Yahoo! I forgot to unmute. Hi. me when I'm in a reveal secret competition, and my opponent is the debonair. me when. Hi. Sorry for the delay. Thank you so much for coming. Welcome, welcome. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having some, as I mentioned, I'm having some hot boy tummy aches today. Feeling better now, but that could change at any moment. So if I ever have to BRB, I hope you don't mind. But yeah, I should be fine. Hey now, what? What's the problem? What's the issue? You shared it with the class? Yeah, and I was like, don't tell them, but you gotta keep the secret. You gotta keep my secret, huh? Nah, it's okay. I wanted them to find out. I knew. I wanted them to find out. I thought it would be funny. And I thought it would be way funnier if it was revealed to them by somebody other than me. So I enlisted you as my complicit actor. Are you proud? I don't know, I feel like everybody always accuses me of the gaslight and the manipulate, so might as well. Late actually. I'm late. I'm pointing at myself. I'm late. 2 seconds. I didn't hear their reactions. Twitter Spaces are usually archived though, right? I'll have to find out what they had to say. I wish I could have heard their laughter. I should have kept the space open. I'm evil. No. I'm so kind and benevolent and sweet, remember? That's the face of a kind man, right? God, it makes me think of you hear that, Christian? Wait, hold on. How do I do this again? Where is it? Is it this one? Wait, hold on. I forgot. Oh, there I am. Whoa! This is the face of a kind man. Wanna have a staring contest? Alright, you ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, I want to blink really bad. Can you blink so that I can go? So that I can win? I want to win. Oh, it's coming. Oh, I need to blink really bad. Oh, can you blink for me, please? Oh, can you please blink? I'm gonna cry. Okay. Did I win? Uh-oh. Here, I'm biting the edge of your screen. Sorry, I'm in a whimsical mood. Oh my gosh. Okay, fun report for today. You know, I love to keep you updated on my sleep. Today, wait, where do I start with this? When did I wake up? I woke up when I tweeted, which is at a really great time where I live, actually. I woke up when I tweeted. I woke up like early morning. The sun had just risen for like an hour-ish, maybe. And I've been awake ever since. I didn't nap. I almost did, but I just ended up laying in bed with my eyes closed for about like 20 minutes. Just thinking, just resting. Didn't nap though, didn't fall asleep. So I'm kind of winning. Not gonna lie. If I keep this up for about 2 weeks, I'll officially be sleeping healthy. Isn't that crazy? The question is, can he make it? Can he last 2 whole weeks? I don't know if he can. I'll do my best though. Nah, my goal is honestly to just wake up around noon. If I'm going to bed at like 3 a.m. and waking up at noon, or like 4 a.m. and waking up at noon, I think I can deal with that. I think I can work with that, right? That's early enough that I get my full day, but late enough that I get to hang out with my friends. How many hours? That's the problem. Last night, not too much. But that's also where I think I'll be able to push it in the right direction. Because I went to bed at like 3 a.m.? 3 a.m. Woke up at like 7, 8 a.m. So not that many. I should be aiming for 9 hours. More for me, honestly. I think when you're on the taller side, you need to get more sleep. Yeah, I'd like to aim for like a 3 a.m. bedtime, noon getting up. That's what I want. Did you wash your hands? Of course. Actually, fun trivia, I have a habit of washing my hands a little too much sometimes. I have to be a bit careful about it. Because when I was younger, I used to dehydrate my hands really bad as a result. So they'd end up like really like flaky and sensitive. So I'm a chronic hand washer. I've always been a little weird about germs. I don't know if I've shared that with you till now. Surprise! Yeah, so I have to be a bit careful not to wash them for too long each time. I still wash them just as often, but I just try to make it shorter each time now. And I have like a hand lotion that I use as well. Hand cream, yeah, I use like a moisturizing lotion. I don't know if it's specifically for hands though. It seems to be more for like body and legs, but I just use it for my hands anyway, and it works. Another hack, if you ever struggle with this, is I found that dandruff shampoo on the hands is really effective. I picked that hack up online and tried it out. Pretty effective if you like have skin issues on your hands. I don't know why, but it works. It works. Dandruff shampoo. If nothing else works for you, give that a try. It might not work either, but there's a chance. Anyway, today we're gonna play some Breath of the Wild. Today is the second to last Breath of the Wild stream from Kaelix Debonair of NIJISANJI EN's 11th Wave by the Beat. It's a little bittersweet because I'd love to go on playing this game forever. Technically I could, but I'd also rather just be playing Tears of the Kingdom forever of these two. And the sooner I finish Breath of the Wild, the sooner I can start Tears of the Kingdom. So, not gonna lie, it's pretty tempting. So, but I have a fun bonus for you today. I have I was actually gonna just buy it. Didn't realize that, and I feel so foolish for it because I bought it for Tears of the Kingdom. There's like the expansion for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It like upscales the graphics and makes it run crazy smooth and like adds some fun stuff. I bought that for Tears of the Kingdom, but apparently you can actually just download it for free if you have the Online Plus membership, which I do. So I downloaded Breath of the Wild's expansion for free. Anyway, let me go ahead and set that up. Let me make sure that it's all working. I was a little slow to set up today because, like I said, I was having some irritable baby syndrome issues. The most attractive people in the world are always plagued with digestive issues. Say a prayer for the prettiest friends in your life. They have problems. Can't you refund it? Can I? I've already played it. I sampled it. I wanted to run around and see what it looked like. I'm at peace though. I'm at peace to have bought it. It's not too expensive, and this just means that I can have it forever. The notes thing, yes, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it. I haven't seen any of what that looks like. All right, let me make sure this is running correctly. Then we can just go ahead and start, because we can talk over Breath of the Wild. I don't want to stay here for too long. Just wanted to give you a little like rapid fire update on the Kaelix of the last like day or two. All right. Is it here? Okay. Let's go. Bing bong. I'll give you your baby sensory video before I start adjusting my microphone and such. Isn't this insane? I don't know how, like, I don't know how much of this you can actually appreciate through the, how do I phrase this? Through like, through my stream. Because my quality can be a bit low in general, but it's so smooth. Do you see it? Do you see how smooth this is? I see. I realize that you might not, but I do. Holy moly. It's bananas. Okay. Let me set up. Give me just a minute. Ooh. I need to adjust my camera and my microphone. It feels different. Can you tell? Same game, but with a bunch of updates. So it should feel a little different. Okay. Let me adjust my microphone. Move you over here. Make sure I can see the screen as well. Oopsie. Oh, I'm so excited to not have to use this screen, by the way. The friend who I mailed my PC parts to started building recently. It seems there's an issue and we may need to like refund and replace one of the parts to get it to work, but it should be fine in the end. And when I have that, I can just play the game on my main monitor. Very excited. It sounds way better, does it? The sound should be the same. It's mostly like a visual upscale, unless I'm dumb. All right, let me... Give me one more minute. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Ah, I see what's wrong. Okay, hold on. How's the brightness on the game, by the way? Because when I plugged this one into my capture card, it said that it had access to this like HDR feature or whatever that is, that my previous one did not offer. And it asked me to like do this setting where I made one thing visible and the other thing not. And it feels so much brighter. Should I lower that? Like, does this feel good to look at? Pretty bright, good. Because I can lower that if it's like too washed out. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, and as a little like a curtain peek, because I realized that people really love my Switch profile. You can see I have a new icon because they offered some new ones. You can also see all the games that I showed my brother. We were doing some load tests. My icon is slightly different now. I also changed my name because I realized that everyone in EN is spelling their names in English, so. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Sorry for the delay. Took me a little bit longer to set up today in general because of a combination of the tummy issues and also the fact that this is a new freaking console. I got my Switch 2. I win. I won. YouTube makes things darker on your end. Ah, I see. Okay, as long as it just looks really bright to me. And I'm not even saying it's bad bright. It's just different bright, and I wasn't sure. But holy moly, look at this. I don't know how much of... Again, I don't know how much of this you can see. I have to stream in reduced quality due to my Kokiri Village internet, but... Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Actually, wait, hold on. We're not going to bring the horse out yet. We have to figure out our game plan. Yeah, rip Debonair Maru. I may still use Debonair Maru for some games, like Splatoon, I guess. I'll keep my name in like some games where you set the username per game rather than per like profile. So, to describe our timeline, we've done a lot over this adventure. Not everything. I tried my best to give you an adventure that like felt full, like gave you all the best of the game, but was not a billion years long, so that we wouldn't still be playing this game 6 months down the line. So tomorrow we will finish it. Tomorrow will be the last Breath of the Wild stream. And we're going to go here to destroy Ganon for that tomorrow. So we're not going to touch Hyrule Castle today. Something I would like to do. I would like to show you some Moldugas. They are a type of boss similar in like function to like, you know how we encounter multiple Taluses and Hinoxes and stuff like that. There's also multiple Moldugas, but they only show up in the desert. I think there are 3 or 4 of them, if I'm remembering correctly. I think there's one here, one here, one here, and then one around here in these like pillars around I think it's called Arbiter's Ground, actually. There's a place somewhere in these areas that is called Arbiter's Ground, and it's like referencing Twilight Princess. Could also be a good idea to get all of the fountains. There are 2 fountains that we haven't found. 2 birds, 1 stone, because one of them is really close to a Molduga. Could also be good to get a scale from the other 2 dragons, just in general. Namely, I saw someone mention it just now. Mount Lynel, there's a dragon in need of help. When we first visited Mount Lynel really early in our playthrough, we couldn't really get very far because we didn't have any cold-friendly clothes. And I was not in the mood to get the ingredients either to cook them. So there's a lot of stuff we could do. I'm going to try to do as much as I can today. I will warn you, though, I may have to tap out after a certain point because, as I mentioned, I've been awake since 7 or 8 a.m. That was about 14 hours ago now. Isn't that bananas? I'm kind of winning. So I've been awake for about 14 hours. I still want to push for like a 3, 4 a.m. bedtime because then I'll wake up at a better time. And I could use this to keep myself awake, but I'll just I'll keep you updated as we go. I think first though, I really want to see a Molduga. I want to see a Molduga so bad. So we're gonna go to Gerudo Town. I'm also really curious to see what the desert looks like. Ooh, wait, before we do that, maybe I could actually show you the forest. Because I think the Korok forest is one of the best places to showcase the update to the game. Specifically because it was kind of infamous in the original version of the game for being really difficult for the console to run. Yeah, let's take a detour. I want to show you this first. Even if you end up getting like a really reduced picture on your end anyway, I kind of want to see what it looks like. Because I sampled the upgraded version of Tears of the Kingdom and it was insane, but I haven't sampled this one yet. It should be about the same. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh my god. There's no lag. Oh, is he gonna ask me to do some DLC? I'm not doing the DLC. What's this? A voice beckoned you here? Oh wait, here, I'll give him reverb. Can I, I'll do it like this. I see. So the time has come. I shall now tell you all I know about the arduous trial that awaits you. I'm not doing all that. That sword you have reunited with, the Master Sword, it has yet to realize its true splendor. Oh, I love the Koroks in this cutscene. I just remembered it. There's a really cute interaction coming up. This trial shall test your courage to ensure you are worthy of this splendor. It is called the Trial of the Sword. It will challenge you as you have never been challenged before. Oh. Cute. All of your weapons and armor will be sealed away. You must face your enemies without the tools you've come to rely on. Not sure why I'm fully dubbing this when we're not doing it, but it's just fun to read. I love having cutscenes to read. Once you have tempered your soul and proven your wisdom and courage by completing the trial of the sword, the Master Sword shall truly be yours. Unless my eyes deceive me, you seem quite willing to take on this trial. A hero through and through. Your eyes deceive you, sir. You may need to get them checked, Grandpa.
Now, Link, place the Master Sword in its pedestal.
No thanks, Unc. I will not be doing that. I love a good cutscene, though. Ah, so pretty. But yeah, I'm able to run around and move my camera. And look, I can see so far. I can see so far ahead of me. The fog that hides the disappearing assets is gone. It's not needed. Isn't that bananas? It's so strong. I'm so happy. I hope everyone that wants a Switch 2 can get a Switch 2 very soon. I realize that this is a very rare instance where I can brag about living where I live. And that the only reason I was able to buy one without pre-ordering on launch date is just because I live in a low population area without the demand. But I don't know. I realize it can be hard for people in other areas to get a hold of one right now. I hope that things can slow down and you can get one soon if you're trying to. Holding out for a special edition version. Smart. I think if I ever get stricken with the need for one of those, I may just get it and then gift this one. Pass it down to a sibling. Because I thought about getting one for my brother anyway. It's just not a very smart idea right now. But I also thought about Christmas. I don't know. If they drop like Animal Crossing Switch Edition 2 or like a really cool Zelda Switch for the next mainline Legend of Zelda game on the Switch 2, which will be teased very soon, right? I hope. I don't know if I could resist this time around. I'll say this whole time, I never ended up getting a special Switch. Of the ones that dropped, I never got any of them. I have actually a launch day Switch 1 and a launch day Switch 2. I waited to get both of them. I waited to strike. And I feel pretty cool about that. They are both day 1. Okay, I need my funny armor. So to get to a Molduga, we have to cross this desert, and that will be a lot easier if we bring a shield with us. And we use a sand seal. So I'm gonna sneak up on one of these guys. Stay hydrated. True. I actually have tea with me that I made during that Twitter space on UQ Wilson's Twitter. I'm having throat coat today. No honey in it, unfortunately. I didn't take the time to stir it in. Yeah, it's throat coat. Original licorice with slippery elm. Oh, too fast. Even when sneaking, you have to be really, extra slow. Okay, from here on out, we tiptoe. I'm gonna get this guy. All right, this one's for you. You ready? Come on, stay put. Ah, I got you. I win. Hey. God, it's so smooth. It's almost uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like, it's so different than what I'm used to. I've spent so much time playing this game and its sequel. Like, I almost feel faint to see it run this smoothly. It feels... You know, like when fans make those upscale projects inspired by certain games? It feels like that. It's kind of crazy. Makes me so excited. I'm so excited to see what, because these are just upgraded games, right? I'm very, very, very excited to see what new games developed specifically for this console look like, aside from just Mario Kart, because that's all I've seen so far. Yeah, in the good way, in the best way. Like, it's not, bad, is what I mean. It is so good, and I'm so unused to it right now. Yeah, the skyline, right? You can see so far away so clearly. Granted, that was always one of the key features of this game. It was always an important feature that you could see really far away. But I feel like I can see everything so much more clearly than before. Where are we going? I'm going to show you a Molduga. On God, you're going to see one. For now, we have to cross the sandstorm, which means we can't actually see the map right now. Oh, can't go any further. All right. We're going to have to feel around in the dark. Okay, monster fortress there. Skeleton is probably around here. We're going to feel around for a skeleton. Are we ending Breath of the Wild today? No, that will be tomorrow. Ah, I spy with my little thigh a skeleton. Which means the Great Fairy can be found here. Okay. I'm gonna claim this shrine, but I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna do the puzzle inside. Because I don't think we're due for any more upgrades for a while. Actually, can I do this instead? I love that feature. I'm so glad I figured this out. I always did that just for aesthetics before. Like wielding fire swords in cold nights and cold areas of the game. Just because I loved the fantasy. But it's an actual feature. That's the funniest thing ever to me. Did you just say thigh? Yeah, it's a reference. It's a reference. You know, I love my niche references to things I heard years ago. Back when I was a baby watching Victorious on Nickelodeon. There was this episode of Victorious where Sekowitz, the teacher, Sekowitz, he's like, I spy with my little thigh. And then all of them are like, did he just say thigh? Or like thigh? I don't know, it just stuck with me. What can I say? I gave up on all 4 of these fairies. Anyway. Victorious mentioned. I love Victorious. What is your favorite Victorious song? For me, it's either the duet between Tori and Jade or the duet between Jade and Kat. Because I just love Elizabeth Gillies' singing voice. Someday I'll let you in, treat you right. Are you out of your mind? No, you never met a chick like me. Burn so bright, I'm gonna make you blind. Blind, blind. It's so weird. I love that so much. Anyway. Oh wait, I should pitch her voice down. Okay,
Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story.
Sure.
I am Great Fairy Terra. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 1,000 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 1,000 rupees.
Here you go.
Thank you. You are too kind. Ah, the power.
It's overflowing. I love this one. She has a very like aristocratic vibe to her, very fancy, very classy. So pretty. Look at her. Yeah, she always gets a little water stuck in her throat.
Well, hello there. I am the great Earth Fairy, Terra. I am the oldest of the 4 sisters. I have been watching your activities from inside my bud all this time. And haven't you been busy, swinging that sword around, adventuring? I'm not just making wild assumptions, you know. I truly do see all. I'll prove it right now. I'll predict what you're thinking right at this moment. You're probably thinking, can't we just skip to the part where she enhances my clothing? Right? Looks like I hit the mark, What an impatient person. Why don't you show me the clothing you want to have enhanced? Depending on what materials you have on hand, I should be able to enhance your clothing. But it all depends. With the power available to me, I can greatly enhance your clothing.
Enhance away, ma'am. All right, what should we enhance? Maybe we shouldn't, honestly. All this is pretty easy. I couldn't do all 3, but I could do this one and this one, like top and bottom. Banana.
Another one down. What about the others?
Yeah, can you do my pants too, please?
Understood? Now close your eyes.
Wow, 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 wow.
All done. And it's perfect if I do say so myself.
No more from me.
My sisters in other parts of the world still need you to restore their power. If you see a giant flower bud as you journey through Hyrule, please stop and help. Well then, I'm headed home. Take care!
This diva. Kono Utahime. It's crazy, right? I love all the fairies in this game. Now, I could just leave here and go straight for the next fairy fountain, which I believe is somewhere in this mountain range. But first I want to show you a Molduga. That's what we're going to do. So let's see if I can find... I think if I travel straight east from here, I'll find one. Okay. I need to grab this diva over here. Did you say Rihahime like rehab? Is that because she has silver hair? You're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, I forgot to put my shield on. This diva. All right. Nice and slow. Boom. All right, I'm ready now. All right, just straight line east. I think a straight line east and we'll find a Molduga. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. I'm so excited to show you the Molduga more than for the... Because I love the concept of it, right? I love what a Molduga is on paper. I love the way it looks in the context of the game. But most of all, I love its theme. I think it has the prettiest and coolest battle theme in this game of any enemy. in general, I always really loved the the saucier and spicier boss themes in video games. I like when they sound almost like I like when they're Latin inspired. I love when they've got like classical guitar. I love when they got brass. I love when they've got really like sexy bowed instruments like violin played in a really like moody tone. So nice. And I also love that in the case of the Molduga, similar to others in this game, but like I think most uniquely of the Molduga. Oh, it's adaptive. So the theme actually changes based on what phase of battle we're in. Okay, hold on. I'm being surrounded by the freaks. I need to deal with these freaks first. Okay. So, Moldugas are humongous fish-like creatures, but they don't live underwater. They thrive under the sand. And similar to fish underwater, there are certain like mollusks and fish that actually lurk under the sand. They wait until they sense vibrations above, and then they zoom in for the kill. They try to gobble it up in their mouth from below. So if I bait it with a bomb, I can crush it really easily. Oh, actually. Okay, hold on. For our battle fit, we'll do this today. All right, come get some more. God, it's so cool. All right, let's get a bow. In fact, let's pull out the Great Eagle bow. It's been a minute. And let's do some bomb arrows. Boom, 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 boom. All right, get out of there. You hear that? God, it's so good. Did they update the BGM at all? Because I don't know if I'm like experiencing placebo, but like I almost hear it differently because of the update to the game. Now I'm not sure. So fun though. All right, I've got your food for you, honey. Open wide. Shing, 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 shing. Shing, shing, shing. What do we use now? Ooh! Scary, 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 scary. I guess I'll do this one. Has the most hearts of the ones that are good for right now. That should get me where I need to be. All right, let's go in for the kill. This time around, let's actually use... You know what? Let's have an Urbosa testimony. This one's for you, Urbosa, my goat. No need for defense. I'm gonna do this. All right, finish it off Urbosa style. Crazy, right? Though I'm not gonna lie, of all the bosses, I have a serious conflict with this one because it's my favorite to fight of all of them, but I also feel bad every single time I finish. You know what I mean? I feel guilty. Because Moldugas feel almost more like animals than monsters, you know what I mean? And I also feel like Moldugas are kind of... Like, you have to seek them out. They don't come after you. Well, I guess they do if you enter their territory, but you have to go looking for them in the desert. Okay, hold on. Do I have one of these that I've used a bunch yet? I'll drop this one, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I look in their eyes and I feel sad for them, almost. I just can't explain it. And I hear, like, the sound they make where they're like... I just feel bad. I feel a little guilty for hunting them down and taking them out. But I don't know. They put up an honest fight. I think we're equals on the battlefield. That's not true at all. I always win, but but they are fierce and beautiful creatures. I'm glad I was able to show you one. All right. Let's surf back to a shrine. I may just go straight back to town. Something I love about it is that it reminds me a lot of one of my favorite boss themes ever. It's from a boss in Wind Waker. One of my favorite boss themes from any game, like top 5, maybe even top 3. Similar name. Rather than Molduga, it's Molgera. It's a boss called Molgera. Very similar in that it also lurks around in the sand and is fish-like in a way. Also has mole in its name. Oh, there's another one over there. Can we fight another one? Nah, we could just skip this one. But yeah, that one has a... It also has a really saucy theme, but it's different. It's a banger, though. It goes like... as the percussion, like a human voice going, and then it's like, dong, 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 dong. It's so fun. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. I want to play Wind Waker. I sampled that a little bit too on the GameCube emulator. I may play it at some point on stream. I don't know yet though. Or rather, I don't know when. Probably not soon though, because I kind of want to go straight into Tears of the Kingdom. But I don't know. Are you sick of like this right now? Do you want to break between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? I always wonder, because I'm down for anything. All right, from here, actually, 2 birds, 1 stone. I really want to show you this place. I've tried so many times to show you this place. Every time I've tried, it's been not the right time. The HD version or more like the GameCube version? Here's the thing. I could actually do either. The version that I have on the Switch 2 through Online Plus, NSO Plus, is the original. It's totally loyal to the original. It may look a little smoother, but it's not upscaled or anything to my knowledge. Ah, and it's raining. Well, I have to be in this area anyway. I just don't remember where she is. I think she's in this area. I feel like I remember her being in one of these areas. What was I? But I also have I was saying I also have access to the Wii U HD remake, so I could play either. And I think of the HD remakes that I have on outdated consoles, the remake for Wind Waker in particular is a better one to play. Because the Twilight Princess, most of the chests are actually full of stamps for Miiverse, which cannot be used anymore. So there's always like, when I play that game nowadays, I almost feel a little empty whenever I open those chests. Because they could be rupees, but instead they're, instead they're just stamps. Still feels good to finish out the stamp album, I guess, but yeah, with Wind Waker, it's not quite as empty. The only thing you lose is like the little tingle bottle thing. And I never really used that one either. Anyway, I never used it in the first place. And with Wind Waker, honestly, it may be better to do the remake because rather than graphics and everything, I particularly really appreciate the improvements they made to the sailing function in that game. I think without the HD remake, the game is like twice as long. Just because of all the time you spend on the water. The remake makes it a lot faster to travel around. Plus with Twilight Princess, I don't know, I just know in my heart they're going to bring it to the Switch. I know in my heart. I know I delusionally talk about everything. I'm like, oh yeah, they're going to tease it now. But like they're going to do it. I know. My dad works at Nintendo. Nah, I don't know. But I hope. And the day it drops, I'll be the first one to play it. I'll be completely scrapping whatever schedule I have to play that one because it's one of my favorites. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that the last fairy fountain is somewhere in this area. I just can't remember exactly where. But I feel like she's on like one of the lower edges of the mountain. I feel like if I don't know. So I may also just be remembering Tears of the Kingdom. No, because in Tears of the Kingdom, she's here. They all get moved around. Where is she? Is she here? Am I in the right direction? Hot or cold? Hot or cold? Just a tiny backseating as a treat. Maybe I can see her if I look around. That's not her, is it? Is the horse god still there? Yeah, if I ever fumble and lose Romani, I can get her back further south. Let's see. I can't remember. I've genuinely forgotten. Of all of them, I think this is the one. She has one of my favorite designs because I love the colors, but she's one of the ones I visited the least. Just because it's such a hassle to get to her. And Romani will be just fine. I learned the error of my ways. I will keep her safe from now on. I will not let any harm come to her. Yeah, I can bring her into Tears of the Kingdom. Which fair are we looking for? Last one. So here's the thing. I've got one here in Necluda. I've got one here in Akala. I've got one down here in Gerudo. I'm fairly certain there's one between Hyrule and Tabantha. Like in these mountains. Wait, is she here? Like on Piper Ridge? colder. I just know she's somewhere on a mountainside. Yeah, I will say I don't want to flat out answer. I just want to know if I'm cold. I'm getting colder, so. Oh, you found me on TikTok? What did they show you? What did they show you? What was your first impression of me? This is really important. This is vitally important. Actually, question for the room. What was your very first impression of me? What was the very first thing you saw me do? Was it a good impression? Do you stand by it? Did it represent me adequately? Next question. No. Oh. Oh, okay. So your first impression of me was not good. And to be clear, when I say first impression, I don't mean what you first thought of me, right? That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking what is the very first thing you saw of me? When was the first time you saw me, and what did you see? Oh my goodness, I need you to be thankful to me because I'm so frequently tempted to quote this thing from Adventure Time that I love to quote. But if I say it, you're gonna be weird. You're gonna be weird about it, but it cracks me up so bad. I'm gonna tell you what it is. There's this there's this quote from Adventure Time where Jake sees something and Finn is all weird for a second. He's like, "What do you see, huh, boy? Tell daddy." And it cracks me up so bad. It's the funniest thing in the world to me. What is it, boy? You see something, boy? Tell daddy. And then Jake is like, never do that ever again. Debut and singing? Debut announcement. So you've been here since the beginning. Satellite envy. I think I have a delay on my chat overlay today, by the way. Hold on, maybe if I refresh it. Okay. Just to get back, I need to find a shrine. Let's go this daddy route. It's not the daddy route. It's okay. Listen, when I normally say it, I'm referencing something, and I'm referencing something now. It's the same now as it was before. Because before I'm just referencing like the Discord meme, and now I'm referencing Adventure Time. Are you gonna make fun of me for referencing the thing that I like a lot? Are you gonna make fun of me for that? That sounds awful mean to me. Souvenir. So it seems a lot of singing. I see. Honestly, that is probably a much more dignified impression than I was expecting. I was expecting the first impression to be like, oh, I saw you making a fool of yourself in this collab. Meat. Nom, 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 nom. Souvenir. I love Souvenir. It's such a dear song to me. It's so special to me that I was able to pick that song in particular. おそらく気づいてしまったみたい。メロディーが重なった小さくたっていい街のどんな明かりよりもちゃんと見つかられる目印が欲しかった。It's also very special to me that I was able to do live singing in my debut. I was really worried that I would have tech issues bad enough that the live would get messed up. Like the live singing. I I don't know. I kind of wondered if it might have been better to pre-record like a cover for it or something, but I don't know. More than covers, I'm much more interested in singing live anyway. So I thought that would have been a more appropriate introduction. Mm. この目が選んだ景色に一つずつリボンかけてお土産みういあういああういあういあういああういあういあういあういあいいいうううえあいういあうういいあういあういういおいういあおおおあいうあいううおあおあおあおあおおあお I'm not dealing with these freaks. I got a stable to get to. It was very fun. I'd like to sing it again sometime. Though I'd really love to sing another Bump Up Chicken song properly, like in karaoke. I want to fit in maybe like an any song karaoke set list or something like that, so that I can do the Danjo Meshi theme. Because I think that's actually my favorite Bump of Chicken. Notice the difference between Switch 1 and Switch 2. Humongous difference. This feels like an entirely different game to me now. Like I was saying earlier, I almost feel faint playing it. Like I don't feel like I'm really here right now. I feel like I'm in a daydream right now of this game. Like the game to me in my hands and in front of my eyes right now looks and feels like what Breath of the Wild is like in a dream of Breath of the Wild. Like when I dream of playing the game. Because when I get in a really big phase of playing games, I tend to dream about it later on. This is what my dreams of Breath of the Wild look like. I don't know how much of a difference you can see just because I have to stream in reduced quality, but it's so crazy. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Let's go to Tabantha Tower. I think I might get a better idea here. What do you think? Ah! Right away. I see her. Wait, the transition into the scope is even smooth. Crazy. Anyway, I found her. Yeah, I think I'm getting warm. Any downsides? I guess for a lot of people, probably the price point. And honestly, if I weren't working this job, the price point would have been a big problem for me as well. But it's very easy for me to justify for a number of reasons, including the fact that like this counts as a business expense, which means I can deduct it from my taxes. And there's also just the fact that I really, really, really love this. So this is kind of like the ultimate treat for Kaelix. I love this fairy. She has such a pretty design. I love her like hair color and texture the most, I think.
Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story.
Sure.
I am the great fairy Kesa. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 10,000 rupees.
10,000 rupees? Holy moly. I don't have 10,000 anything.
Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 10,000 rupees.
I'll keep my rupees.
That is truly tragic.
Okay, we're gonna have to grind to earn her affection. So let's find a shrine and teleport the heck out of here. Or maybe the tower would be better. I don't actually know where the best place to go to warp would be. Or we could just aim for the nearest stable, which shouldn't be too far because they tend to be pretty close to towers. Or I could follow the path all this way. It's times like this I wish I had my horse. No, it looks like this would definitely be the fastest way. We gotta cross the Great Bridge. This away, right? La da la la. Yeah, speaking about price points. Yeah, I think naming the downsides, I think price point is probably one of the biggest downsides for a lot of people. But even then, I think it is well worth the price. I think it is well worth the price of the Switch 2. Maybe not right now. If you're unsure because of the price, I'd say wait. Wait until they drop a game that you've got to have. I would wait until they drop like a must-have game that you really, really love. You can't miss this game. That's when you strike. Either that or I'm a big proponent of like waiting for a really good sale. That's when I always win. For example, the interface that I use for all my funny voice effects and stuff. Adjusting something as I talk, by the way. The interface that I use for all my funny voice effects, that is pretty expensive, and I never wanted to get it because of that, but I managed to time it at a 50% off sale. So I paid half price. Yeah, holiday sales. Yeah, that's when you really want to strike if you're unsure because of that. For now, it's not really like necessary or urgent to get it just because there are literally only 2 Switch 2 exclusive games, right? I would hold out and wait. Unless you're just really invested in either Donkey Kong Bonanza or Mario Kart World, because there's those. New Animal Crossing. I want that too. I want that too. I love Animal Crossing. I'm so excited to play. I will say though, I want them to announce a new Animal Crossing, but I need them to wait like minimum 5 months. Okay, I need to play the original New Horizons. I need to play New Horizons for at least 5 months before they start dropping new Animal Crossings. I do not want to start New Horizons and then have them immediately replace it. Have I tried the 2 exclusive games yet? I didn't end up getting Bonanza. I think I might in the future because I love Donkey Kong. I haven't decided yet because I don't know if I'd want to stream it or not. And I don't play games in my free time very much anymore unless it's a group game like Repo. But I did sample Mario Kart World and I plan to stream it for you like in more detail sometime. I sampled a little of it. I sampled the free roam version, like where you just drive around freely without racing anybody. I sampled that for a bit. And I used that to, like, I gathered a few items, actually. I gathered some outfits for some of the characters. I sat and refreshed that for a while till I got a bunch of cute ones. And I sampled 1 race. I didn't even do a full Grand Prix. I just selected one at random, and I did the first track, and then I closed it. And it was really nice. I actually really, really loved it. Very, 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 very different, I'll say, from Mario Kart 8. Like, it's very... One way that someone in like a senpai has put it is that a lot of the tracks feel a lot like Baby Park. And that is to say that like they kind of cluster you together. The maps in general seem to be like that. I've only played one and watched some other ones. I've watched some other people play it. But it seems like they are trying to kind of narrow the gap between first and second place. You know what I mean? Narrowing that gap. Because in Mario Kart 8, once you learn the tech, it's really, really, really easy to completely zoom past everybody. It seems like everybody's more evenly matched on this one, at least for now. That could just be a side effect of it being a new game. New items? I'm not actually sure. They brought back one. I think the feather shows up in regular races now. I think in 8 that only showed up in Battle Royale mode. Or not Battle Royale, but like the versus mode. Wait, even the menu feels smooth. That's crazy. Anyway, we're going to sell some gems to see how high we can get. Because we're not going to need these. Let's drop them all to 5 for starters. Oh, it's going to be a tight one to get this down to... Or rather, to get this up to... Oh my goodness. To get this up to 10,000. I keep pressing all of them. Your Switch 2 running. I caught it, thankfully. I was really nervous that I wouldn't be able to, but I got it in the end. Okay, when gems fail me, and I will say I could technically be making a lot more if I was willing to go for where am I going with this? Here. If I was willing to go to the specialty merchants, because there are some people that pay an elevated price for everything, or for certain things, but I'm not that concerned. But anyway, when gems fail me, I go to monster parts. I tend to have a lot of those. I don't even actively like fighting the monsters too much. Well, I like it, but I don't seek them out. And I still end up with an excess of everything. Let's try bumping this down. Yeah, I'm very thankful. Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard it during the collab, but I told the story of getting it. It cracked me up so bad. I mentioned to you during a solo stream, I mentioned that I was nervous about getting it. And I joked about this part of it. I thought that it might be weird to go out in public and get one the day it drops because I broke my toe, right? And I have to wear my funny boot to keep my toe safe and to help it recover smoothly. I was worried about going there and having people like treat me differently or weirdly, or like to give me an unfair advantage because of it. And I got there, right? Only one other guy walked in the door when I did. But when he saw me, he like immediately realized where I was going. And he walked so fast. He went so fast. Like he did not care at all. If anything, he saw me as a viable threat. So you know what? Good for him, actually. Good on him for viewing me as an equal in spite of my injury. It cracked me up so bad. Like I was so worried that people would see me and let me like cut in line and stuff, and I didn't want to be treated that way when I don't need it. But he took advantage of it. He zoomed. He was not waiting around. He was not playing games. I could sell some of these too. Sell 2 of these. Sell 2 of these. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I have to give the girl the Molduga guts. I'll sell 7 of these. Nuts. Yeah, he got his first. I think he was the first person to buy one from my store. But I was the second. I was the second. There wasn't actually much competition. There wasn't a line or anything like I had worried. Because there never is, usually. I live in a very small area. And honestly, I actually had to travel a little bit to get there. I had to drive. I say drive, but I had to go with my mom like 30, 45 minutes away to get to the nearest store that would sell it. But even in that town, there's not much of anybody. But I was worried that because the Switch 2 is such a success that, like, even here in Kokiri Village, it would have been a fight. But no, it was just fine in the end. Ooh. 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 All right, we finally exceeded 10,000. Scrimping and selling everything. I'm gonna get these down to 3 though. Oh, whoops. It's always nice to have at least 2,000. I almost said bells. 2,000 rupees in your inventory. Your inventory. Yeah, I totally overestimated my village. Yeah, it's times like these that I'm very happy to live where I live because, like I said, in a lot of other areas, in fact, I think most other areas, it's a bloodbath to get a Switch to right now. Yeah, not the bells. I'm already in Animal Crossing mode. Can you tell? I'm so excited to play Animal Crossing. I hope you wouldn't mind if I scheduled that on a Monday. I kind of want to play it as soon as possible. I might even do multiple days. I still haven't worked out my schedule for next week. But I'll warn you, there's a bunch of collabs. More collabs than solo streams next week, I think. Because I can't say no. And I also invited somebody to one without thinking about it. Because I got too excited. So I hope you can look forward to that either way. All right, it was to Bantha Tower. And then south. Yeah, I'm very excited for Animal Crossing. I'm very excited to stream it. I'm excited to see if it runs any differently. I've mentioned this in passing. I'm a big like decorator outdoors when I get into late game Animal Crossing. I put every possible piece of furniture out in every possible spot. I go so ham with it. And that causes the game to struggle sometimes on the Switch. Especially when it comes to having company, which is honestly for me, that's like half of the point of decorating it so much is that I can show off to all my friends and so that they can say like, oh my God, Kaelix, your island is so cute. It's so pretty. And then I'm just like, I know. But that experience has always been kind of dashed whenever they get there and they see like 2 frames a second because of all the items. I'm curious to see if it's any different. It still runs smooth with a lot of stuff now. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay.
You've returned. Now, you have rupees for me, right? Hand them over, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 10,000 rupees.
Here you go, princess.
Thank you. You are too kind. The power. It's overflowing.
Oh, I love her. So pretty.
So you're the one who brought me back from the brink. Oh my. I see now that my first impression of you was correct. You most definitely are pleasant to look at. How would you like to live here with me,
Please. You promise?
I'm kidding, of course, but you certainly are cute when you're blushing.
Way to dash my hopes.
I really can't thank you enough, boy, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will enhance your clothes. So why don't you let me take a peek in that little pouch of yours? With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing to the max.
To the max, you say? Oh, I sold my amber! I knew I shouldn't have sold my amber! Ah, this is like the one thing I need to upgrade to the max. I need you to see the max cutscene. What does everything else take? I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Couldn't do that. Maybe this. Conceivably this. Maybe I should just try and get some amber.
Oh, Too bad. Won't you come see me again? I'll be waiting. Take care. Wow!
So silly. Blah. All right. Here's the question: do we come back with more carrots? Do we come back with, or not carrots? I was thinking if there would be carrots. Do we come back with amber? Is there something wrong with my brain? Endura carrots usually show up here, and that's what I was thinking of. And they're both similar in color, so the wires crossed. Got carrots? Do we come back with amber? All right. Let's see. Other things we could do. I wonder, is it visible from here? I'm desperate for a good night to show you that cool spot. Oh gosh, I forgot about these guys. I was just thinking, ooh, shrine. Can I climb up? Do I have enough? I have my extra stamina wheel. Not gonna lie, I ate. Ah, it feels so good to climb from this height without exhausting your green. Normally, I would have to dip into my potions. I don't know if I even have an extra potion for this. I need to make some. Alright, this probably isn't even the easiest shrine to get to, but it's the one I'm gonna go to. Is there a Korok under here? I guess not. Half the time when you see a rock in a high place, it's a Korok. Oh wait, I should have just used my Gale. I guess I could use it up here. Yeah, it's very easy to forget, right? This game is so relaxing. It's almost taking a toll on me now compared to usual. Just because I've been awake all day. I'm almost sleepy now. All right. I love this spot. I love the whole concept of like visiting places in the memories. It's so nice. Okay. Where to from here? Herm. What all do I want to do? I kind of want to go to Lynel, like I mentioned. I want to have revenge match there. Oh, and we could whoop the Lynel that's here at the East Gate. Do you remember him? That was the first Lynel we ever fought, and he was so strong back then. I feel like we could take him now. What do you think? Let's get a revenge match in. It's been a while since our last Lynel. I can't decide if I want to fight the ones that are in the castle tomorrow. Because that would probably be the most epic and climactic way. But also I'd probably run out of weapons by the end. But that's also just the way the game goes sometimes, and that's cool too. Okay. I'd like my horse, please. Oh my gosh, first Romani in Switch 2 graphics. First Romani appearance. Romani mention. Look at my girl. Ah, isn't she beautiful? She's so smooth. Haha. Yeah, move out the way. Get out the way. Romani, my diva. I will say by now my eyes have totally adjusted to the HDR thing, by the way. It feels so nice. I keep feeling almost overwhelmed by it, you know what I mean? I feel perpetually overwhelmed. I'm like, this is too much for Elmo. Bit of a long road to the Lynel. Ask me a question. Ask me anything. I might not answer. I might choose to remain mysterious and chalant. Or nonchalant. Ask me anything. And I'll ask you something in return that is like similar in energy. 9 plus 10, 21. How do I like my eggs? That's a question I love to ask people. I think it can tell you something about someone's personality, which is why I asked recently on Twitter. I like my eggs fried. Not quite over easy, not quite over like well done, or however you describe it. Like I like it to. I like for the whites to be totally white and solid, but I like for the yolk to be runny. A bit of an art. But I like them fried somewhere between over easy and over like medium-ish. And I especially love them on buttered toast. In a hole, if possible, is the best. The strat is that you take the bread, like a sliced piece of bread, and you tear a hole in the center. You just eat that, the thing you've torn out. And then you put the egg in there. From there, you can either flip it to cook the top side, or what I do sometimes if I'm feeling lazy and like minimizing risk is what I'll do is I will like take a little like pot lid and I'll pour in some water, and like the water boils and steams, and then I put the lid over and it cooks the top of the egg so that the inside is like perfect and runny. Here's my question that I can ask you in return. What do you call that? Do you call that egg in a hole? Egg in a basket? Do you call that toast egg? Have I gotten lost again? I swear I get lost every time I do this. It's not here. It's the path to the fairy fountain. What do you call that? Egg toast? Bird's nest? Toad in a hole? Sunny side up? There are so many names for this, to be clear. I call it a number of things. I think egg in a basket is my favorite, though. Egg toast. Toasty eggy. Egg in a hole. Egg on toast. Egg on toast. Ah, I see. Why a basket? The bread is the basket. What was your dream role in Broadway? I always wanted to be Jack from Into the Woods. If you've only seen the movie, that might be surprising. The movie version of Into the Woods casts like an actual child to play him. Same for Little Red, but traditionally every role is played by an adult. And so Jack has a very different energy in the original musical. He's much more of like a bumbling man. Like a bumbling young man than like a kid. Wait, I think it's this way. No, it's not. I already remember. I keep forgetting. I forgot, but then I remember. Solve for x minus 6 equals negative 20. Okay, it's been a minute. I have to add 6. So x equals negative 14. Right? It's been a minute since I've done math. I might actually not be right. I don't remember. Favorite boba flavor? I've only had it a couple of times. But what I loved was popping boba. I don't know about flavor, but I liked the popping boba more than the like tapioca pearls that you chew. How many times would I eat cheesecake in a week if I could? I would eat it 3 times a day, 7 days a week. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I love cheesecake. But I'm smart enough to know that it's not good for you to have cheesecake all the time. That would not be very good for me. It's important to have a colorful plate, you know? You gotta have a mix of different sources of proteins and nutrients and carbs, and you need your vegetables, you need your grains, you need some oil, a little bit, not too much oil. Tiramisu, I've only had that once, but I loved it. It was so good. I love desserts. I've got a major sweet tooth. That's something to know about me if you don't know it. I have a humongous sweet tooth. I love sweet things. I have to hold myself back. In fact, I mentioned during, or I guess at the end of yesterday's collab when I was just alone, when everybody left, parted ways. But I got my favorite flavor of Pop-Tart recently. I got 2 family-sized packs. So each one's got a bunch of Pop-Tarts in them. I've already, in just the last 2 days, I've already had an entire pack, and I've started the second one. That's a lot of Pop-Tarts that I've eaten already. But the whole reason is that I just can't resist it, so I end up having it with like every meal. It's dangerous. See, this is this level of impulse control is why I can't have cheesecake regularly. I need to hold I need to, you know, I need to hold myself back. I need to control myself. Does your teeth not hurt? Nope. I always brush my teeth. I take it very seriously now. I used to be very chill about that, unfortunately. I used to only brush my teeth in the morning when I woke up. And honestly, sometimes, if I'm being totally honest, I do fall back into that habit sometimes. But not too often. Now I try to brush it after every meal. Unless I'm having a ton of meals, because too much is too much. You know, you should only brush your teeth like 3-ish times a day. If that. This is not the same Lynel I fought before. He's grown. He's changed. Yeah, I brush my teeth much more often now. If I don't have any issues. I just realized I don't have any healing items either. Alright, hold on. Lock in. I didn't cook any healing food. Oh, it might be over for us. I'll wait till I take damage. Come on. Oh, that feels good. The first flurry rush of the new game. Or the new version of the game. Ah, that feels so nice. Doesn't that look great? Ah, it feels so good. I can handle this. Come on. I'm on cloud 9 right now. Let's try a parry instead of a dodge. Ah, that feels good. Okay, let's use... What should we use? Let's use the claymore. Shing, 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 shing. It's okay. I got a bow too, Zaddy. Let's see. Let's do a bomb. Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, I need to be flawless in my execution thus forward, from henceforward. No damage. Watch this. Okay, here we go. Lock in. Come get some! Don't be scared. I got it. I got some for you. You can have it. You scared my horse away. For that you'll pay. Okay, no more of that. He's gonna pull out his bow if I do that again. I can't handle much more of this. He's got hands when he pulls out his bow. How many fairies have I lost? That's 3. How many do I have? I don't think I have any more fairies. I got 1 fairy left. Ah! Boom. Oh! Oh no! Ah! Ah! That's okay. We can still win this. We just can't take a single other hit. No more hits after this. All right, come get me. Come get me. Don't be shy. Oh, oh. Okay, it's over for this guy. I'll take it. And now we got a sexy sword, and a sexy bow, and a sexy shield. What do we scrap for these? I'm gonna scrap this one. Don't really need that one. I'm gonna scrap... I'm gonna scrap this one. 5 shot is crazy. That's 5 arrows with every single one. Isn't that cool? Or how about this? Get a load of this. Level 2 Lynel. Pretty sure. Haha. Anyway. Oh, what's going on with my hood? It's like his hair is blowing in the wind. Oh. We got places to be. So let's get moving. Alright. I can put this away now. Alright. I'll be back for you later. You stay safe now. I should be able to just walk through with this, right? So honestly, full immersion, I think it'd be better to just fully bundle up. Don't you think? Doing all right. I'm a little sassy girl. In the village, doing all right. Any side quests or just exploring? All right, so I think what I want to do, because we came here once before. We came here to Naydra Snowfield almost went to the mountaintop, but didn't decide to in the end because it was too cold for us when we visited here in the beginning of the game. I want to go to the top of this mountain. I want to show you the view. And I don't know, it's a pretty important mountain. This mountain is actually where Zelda went to train the day the calamity struck. So there could be something important here. Isn't it beautiful though? This is probably the this is like the 1 billionth time I've mentioned this, but I really love snow and sand in video games. So in my personal downtime when I'm playing these games, I love to go to these places in particular. I love to go to like Hebra and this mountain range and like northern Gerudo, like the Gerudo Highlands. I got you. Slow down. You're mine. Would you like to visit a tundra? Yes. Actually, I would love to visit a place like this in the future. Only to visit, though. I don't know. I've lived through a ton of really bad winters in my own life. And despite, like, living in it, I've never been very good at dealing with it. You know what I mean? I'm much more of a warm weather kind of guy. So I just like to visit. I guess it is because it's really smooth, right? Snow and sand. It just like it smooths everything out. Makes it look very pretty. I've always thought they just look pretty. Yeah, that's why it's like if I visited a place like this, it would have to be only a visit. Just as a visit. Just to admire the scenery, you know, take some pretty travel photos. I really want to travel in general. I've never traveled much. The trip to meet by the beat was my first time really traveling far from home. And I want a billion more of those. I want to do it 1,000 more times in the future. This music sounds off to me. In GL. Oh, you're just a regular guy. I thought he was going to be another Iceless Alphos. Boom. You're busted. I mentioned Adventure Time earlier. I've been thinking of introducing a new word into my regular location as a substitute for curse words. There's a word that they use in Adventure Time that feels like a really derogatory name, but I don't think it means anything. They call people tranch. Like, that's what you get, tranch. How would you feel about that? I'm workshopping this right now. How do you feel about tranch? Here, I'll give you an example. Back up, you tranch. Y'all tranches get sword. What does that mean? I don't think it means anything. It's just like an insult they used in Adventure Time a lot. How do you feel about that? Yeah, it does sound like an actual word, right? I've Googled it once before. I think there is an actual meaning, but it's not like actually a bad meaning. And that's if it does actually have a meaning. I remember Googling it and finding out that it was very like non-offensive. Whoa. Back up. Back up, you silly tranch. Do you see my vision? How do you feel about that? Is it too much? Get a load of this tranche hiding in the snow. It genuinely doesn't mean anything, but it sounds like it means something, right? Hmm. You don't know about that? Okay, I guess I shouldn't introduce it into my rotation. Yeah, it literally doesn't mean anything. The whole point is that it just sounds derogatory. That was just their way of like using insulting words without using them so that they could get funding for a kid's cartoon. Ah, this guy's spitting fire. No way! Here? Now? When was our last game over? How far down on the mountain am I? Oh, right here. I got like an instant save. That's what you get. I'm in urgent need of some like recovery food. If I could find a campfire, that would be so sexy. Like one to cook with a pot. Do you know what I am saying? In the meantime, what do I have? Guess I can, that's not really worth it, but I could have my seafood skewer. Get my hearts up. This is for sneaking, but I'm not really in need of sneaking. I usually have plenty of food because I love cooking. I guess I've just neglected it recently. This theme sounds familiar, doesn't it? We've heard it a few times before. But it's different than before. Doesn't it remind you of when we find the dragons floating in the sky? I also seem to notice that we've only found 2 dragons. I guess there's a third one here. Oh no. Ooh.
You have done well to find your way to this spring. You who have overcome numerous trials and obtained the spirit orbs. The one you see before you is an attendant to the Spring of Wisdom. This is Naydra, the blue spirit of Lynel. This servant of the goddess has looked over the spirits of this land for ages, unknown to the world of man. However, the dreaded malice unleashed by Calamity Ganon has possessed its body and reduced it to this state.
The poor thing, it looks miserable.
You who have received the spirit orbs, free Naydra from this malice. Show what your power can achieve.
Ugh. Gross. All right. I guess this method is simple enough. Ah, he closed his eye. Or I guess it closed its eye. Z, plural. Still so elegant, even though it's in like this really terrible state. Ah, updraft. Let me at him. You gonna open your eyes, madam? Are you leading me up here? God, it's so elegant. It almost feels wrong to corrupt something like this, you know what I mean? Like, it feels so sacred. I guess it's wrong to corrupt anything, but this feels particularly wrong. Like, just looking at the dragon, it feels like the kind of thing you don't mess with. You know what I mean? Ganon is one sick freak. That's for sure. I guess just one eyeball at a time. Do you think she's regaining any vigor as I do this? I think it hurts. I hope not. I hope she feels a little relief with each one. After watching Danjo Meshi, you do not mess with dragons. Haha. I don't know. I kind of want to mess with dragons. Not gonna lie. A lot of cool stuff happens because they messed with dragons. I think I'm a bit of a Laios when it comes to responding to the events of Danjo Meshi. I see those things, those inhumane things, and I'm like, cool. Okay, let's get this one. Okay, hold on. How can I... There we go. I released my glider too soon. Oh yeah, I can't climb on it in this game. In Tears of the Kingdom, you can actually stand on their backs. It's pretty cool. Very excited to show you that. This remixed version of the song is so eerie too. Long noodle. Do I harvest stuff? Usually. I've been kind of neglecting it this run through just because I haven't been really going out of my way to upgrade anything. And every time I see them, I just get distracted. I've been trying to cap my distractions a little bit. Still allow myself to get distracted every now and then. There we go. But keep it under control, you know? I don't know, I kind of appreciate that this is a first impression to the franchise for a lot of people, so I've tried to keep it full. We've saved her! Oh, she's so beautiful! Naydra.
Thanks to your efforts, Naydra, the spirit of Mount Lynel, has been freed from the grips of an evil power.
Look at her curled around the mountain. She looks so peaceful. I'm so glad we came. I almost forgot.
But a single ceremony remains. Now, loose your arrow through the body of Naydra to free the spirit of this region.
I have to shoot her? Seems counterintuitive, but I'll get a scale. Oh my god, there's a blood moon. How will this affect Naydra's legacy? Ah! That's the worst timing. I hope this doesn't mess anything up. Ah!
That is the spirit Naydra's scale. It fell when your arrow struck. It serves as proof of the courage you received from one who served the spring since ancient times. Come, offer a scale from the blue spirit Naydra to the spring of wisdom.
Okay. We've actually done this once before.
This precious scale fell from the blue spirit Naydra. It contains a bitter cold within. You can use it in cooking, but just eating it seems like a waste. Alright. Let's put it right here. Yeah, very Chinese influenced, I think. Very Eastern dragon. Ma-na-na-na-na-na-na. Your path has shown itself. Now go forth. We're not really in need of spirit orbs anymore, since I'm not going to upgrade anything else. However, there might be a really cool treasure chest in here, so I'm going to go inside. Excuse me. Jitan Sami. Alright. I'm going in! Yeah, Zelda must have been so cold, right? She was in this water in her dress, in her spiritual dress. No, like, pants on or shoes on. Ankle high or waist high in the water. That must have been so painful, and she did it for hours. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Jitan Sami. Okay, Jitan Sami. Wow. Do I want this? That plus damage buff might make it worth more than this. It's worth more than this by far. However, I need to throw this blade because it's a throw up. I need to experience that. All right. 4. Okay. All right, I'll take my spirit orb now. Not that I'm gonna use it. You have done well to arrive at this shrine. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you the spirit orb. Yeah, okay. Give it to me!
Give me my spirit orb, please.
Not gonna use it though. After a while, you probably get used to it. Yeah. Have you ever done an ice bath? I've always wanted to try. Closest I've done are cold showers. I've done tons of cold showers. I don't know if I've mentioned this, but I was actually really inspired by Ryoma, my epic senpai. Because I don't know if he's still keeping up with it, but I remember when he debuted, he was doing cold showers every day in order to develop a better sense of discipline for himself, like self-control. Like to kind of work up the ability to do things he doesn't want to do. That really inspired me, so I did the same thing for a bit. I don't really do it now, but I do believe that it improved my ability to initiate tasks that I'm dreading and trying to avoid. Shouts out, Ryoma Baronwort. Yeah, I think it worked. I feel like I'm better at finishing my tasks now than I was before. Or rather than finishing, I've always been good at finishing my tasks. I was always bad at starting my tasks. Cold showers are good in the morning. That makes sense because it could wake you up, right? But I love a good hot shower. Cold shower is good for your health. I wonder. Ping, 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 pong. Ah, now I've got that big glaring RIP on the map. I was balling. We need to cook. Let's cook. Where should we cook? I kind of want to cook in Rito Village. I miss this place. It's so pretty. The kitchen area in Rito Village is such a cozy place to cook. It feels like you're just surrounded by kitchenware. A lot of benefits, huh? Cold showers offer a lot of benefits. The most I can think of is that it wakes you up. Maybe it could have something good for your nervous system as well, thinking about the way that works. In my case, I just found that I really hated and really did not want to do it. So forcing myself to do it made it easier for me to do like work stuff that I did not want to do. And honestly, I'm experiencing the same now. There are days when I'll have like deadlines approaching and I want to do anything but that. I'd rather lay in bed and rest, but I found that I can push forward and make it happen anyway. All right, let's do a carrot with prime meat. And I think that's all. Or maybe we could do an Endura shroom as well. Nice. And let's do... Do I have any... Okay, I've got a hardy truffle. Let's do hardy truffle with wild berry and acorn and monster extract. Now let's do hardy durian and monster extract. Now let's do hardy radish and meat and monster extract. All right. Let's do hardy radish with wild berry and egg and sugar and monster extract. Okay. Now let's do an attack slop. Bananas are just pure attack. Then let's do... What else can we do? I need to buy some ingredients. Where's the general store? I need some proper food. I'm making a lot of slop. All stat, no glamour. I need some glamour in my kitchen. Did I pass it? Here we are. I'll take all your wheat, ma'am. And all your sugar, ma'am. And all of your butter, ma'am. Please and thank you. She doesn't sell milk, does she? No milk. So no milk? How would monster extract taste? I don't know. I don't think it would taste much like anything. If it did, I imagine it would taste like a really sour grape candy. All right. This time, let's do gourmet meat with tabantha wheat and butter and monster extract. And what will our stat be? Endura shroom. I think the shroom did not give me what I wanted it to do. Let's do... What can we do? All right. Wild berry. With butter, sugar, wheat, and extract. I made monster cake. It's said that once you have a taste of this cake, you'll never forget its sweetness. Ah, I remember something to do with that cake. All right, let's cook one more thing with monster extract, maybe. Ah, I wish I had curry. Or not curry. I wish I had Goron spice so that I could make curry. Ah, I'm craving curry. I want curry rice right now. Wouldn't you just kill for some like hot and spicy curry with like beef chuck in it, served on a side of like cold rice, cold white rice, cold sticky white rice? Wouldn't that be so good? Oh, that'd be so nice. Ah, I think I know what I'm gonna add to my next grocery list. I'm not as good at making that. I'm very good at cooking. Or no, I'm not very good at cooking anything with meat in it. Part of the reason I avoid it. I mostly opt for cheeses and stuff instead. Because every time I cook beef or anything like that, I always end up injuring myself. I'm just so clumsy. I'm a total klutz in the kitchen. So with chicken, I always have an easier time because I can just like, I can just cook it over a longer period. So I put more chicken in everything if I do that. Ooh, I just remembered these. All right, what do we want to do? Defense, stamina, sneaky. Let's do stamina crab with what recovers stamina? No mushroom. I know that it does, but I don't want to use that. Honestly, let's just butter it, salt it, and fill it up with monster extract. Nice. Okay. I think we're good to go on meals now. Could probably afford to do more attack slop, though. I feel like we're going to need that later on. Especially if we end up doing, like the boss rush build up to the final dungeon, the final boss. Would I ever try to cook a Zelda dish myself? I'd like to cook most of them, actually. I would try any of them, including the really gross ones. I would love to try them. I particularly would love this. Oh, I would love some crab. I would love crab right now. I've been obsessed with imitation crab for the last month or two. I keep getting it. Like the fish protein-based imitation crab meat. So good. I know it's not the same thing, but I just don't get sick of it. It's so yummy to me. But it's got nothing on the real deal. I love crab. 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 I love crab. 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 Let's do another money slop. All the prime meats, like 5 prime meats in a pan, that's money slop. That's rupee slop is what that is. I keep feeling like whenever I do that one, I think of Judge Judy, like so goofy. Yeah, the meat skewer is easy rupee slop. Let's do another one. This will be the last one. Hi. I'm here to sell some meat. You buying it? Are you willing to pay for this meat? Thank you. I've got more where that came from. Thank you. I've got more where that came from. Thank you. I've got more where that came from. Thank you. That's the end of the line, though. I'm gonna sell this too, because I don't want it. I don't want this. I don't want this. Yes, I do. I want that. Not gonna lie, I want these. Okay. I think we're pretty good to go. We got money. God, the game is so smooth. Wah, it's so smooth. I love Zelda. I'm pretend crying, but I am actually very emo looking at it. Oh my goodness. It's so pretty. I'm so happy. Look at him. Wah.
Burn so bright, I'm gonna make you blind. Always want what you can't have, it so bad that you can't get what you wanted. Gonna shake you, gonna take you to the backseat, boy, 'cause now I'm driving.
You're so funny sometimes. It is so funny to watch your response just oscillate between emotes. I feel like I'm a roller coaster right now. Okay, let's cook some more. No, just kidding. Unless. Let's do... I don't know what to do, actually. I'm not gonna lie. It's too much freedom. Just trying to match my vibe. Alright, pop quiz. How do you respond to this situation? You're funny. Oh, I interrupted his song. I was just curious. There you go. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's like it's it's like I have a button that I can press to make you say a certain thing. It's so goofy. All right, challenge run. Respond with only default emojis. Whoa. All right, respond to this situation in only default emojis. Yeah, no channel emojis, only default. Ooh. Whoa, that one hit did a lot. They might have hands. Oh my goodness. I wasn't fast enough. I forgot to eat my food. I just spent so much time cooking. And for what? They're kind of seen as cringy by a lot of people, but I actually get very strong joy from the default emojis. There's something about them that just always lifts my spirits and makes me smile. All right, take two. Oh, yeah, I can change clothes now. Ooh! He stopped me! He's sick. Masterful play, honestly. Heck yeah, Urbosa, you the goat. Alright. Let's get these clowns now. Okay, I might be the clown. Hold on. Slow down there a minute. Oh. Ooh. Boom. I'll take that. It's so funny. Okay, let's not make a habit of this though. I realized that I encouraged it just now, but I will say it is actually a lot better to communicate in words most of the time, unless it's like a karaoke stream. Or like whenever I start singing, that's also one thing. Yeah, let's not make a habit of it. That's so funny though. It cracks me up. Yeah, right. It looks like I made a rule of no words. Yeah, let's put a cap on it here. Thank you so much for playing along with my silly idea. I wanted to see what that would look like. It's so fun. Thank you for always playing along with me. Okay, wait, what's in here again? Do I want it? Whatever it is. Yes, I do. Oh, it's critical hit too. I need the crit hit Royal Broadsword. How bad do I need it? Is the question. Do I really need a Thunderblade? Do I urgently need a Thunderblade? Oh, it's so sexy. All right, goodbye. I wish I would have noticed this. She's gonna blow. Is there another one up here? I love playing with explosives. Ah,
Mifa's grace is ready.
Mifa's grace is ready. Bling, 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 bling. Bing, 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 bing.
it was funny because everyone was able to do it. That's exactly why, actually. That's exactly why I suggested it. I wanted everyone to be able to participate. Quintana. Ming, 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 ming. I get that little ditty stuck in my head all the time. Ming, 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 ming. Quintana. I wonder if Romani gets cold in these areas. I hope not. Oh, I'm still cold. Boom. Is there an emotes only setting? I don't think so. I think the only limitations I can put on the chat are who can talk here. For example, I think by default, I keep it... I learned that I should set a limit to like subscribers only for a certain amount of time. I choose to just set it to an hour because I find that this limits most of the bots that I was getting early on. I could also limit it to members only if I wanted to, or even just approved members only, which would just be like other livers. Tabantha village. There used to be people here. So this place didn't make it through the calamity, looking at it. I don't know, there's a very like tragic beauty to this game, and we kind of overlook it as we play, but it's kind of heavy when you think about what used to be people, right? The Guardians must have wiped them out 100 years ago. Any livers lurking? Do I have a debonair president? The Wilson Year Club joke has been cracking me up so bad. It's the funniest thing in the world to me. I find that I show up in his streams more often because I find it so funny. Meat! Nice! Good work. Is Enna our president? Oh yeah, because she did the profile picture, right? Enna Alouette, she's so cool. Nah, I don't want to accuse anybody of being debonair president. They have to volunteer for that position. Let's not do that. let's let them offer themselves up if they choose to. Shu too. I think Shu is like either president or vice president or honorary mention for every liver ever. I think Shu is the true Hako Oshi. Because I don't know, I like to listen to most livers. I have very little in the way of preference. The ones that I watch more are mostly just because of time zone alignment. Oh, wait, I need my sword. But I find that anytime I'm there, there's a very strong chance that Shu is there too. Said he likes to watch my streams. Wasn't that a joke though? Wasn't that a joke? Wasn't he playing around? Wasn't he just being silly? I think he was asked to impersonate a monkey in that moment. I don't think that counts. Yeah, he is everywhere. He's super supportive. Very sweet. I love that guy. I think we have a very similar sense of humor as well. So it's very easy to talk to him, I've found. Okay, I don't know where to go from here. We've not done a single labyrinth. I completely forgot about the labyrinths. Do you want to do a labyrinth? Do you want to do a maze? There are 3 of them. There's one here in the desert. There's one up here in the tundra. And there's one out here in the ocean. We could even do all 3 if we're feeling up to it. I completely forgot about these. I know I just boarded my horse, but I think I'm going to get her right back out. I forgot. I want to do a maze. Hi. This guy's got a handsome voice. Oh.
Yeah. Ooh. Aye. Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh. Ah. Aye.
I love that kind of voice. Do you see that? Let's do that again. Let's get the replay. Oh no, hold on. I didn't do it that time. Do I have to be like right in front? You see that? Get a load of this. You watching? You seeing this? Isn't that cool? Alright. Let's slip up this way. Meat! You better back up. I don't want to see a single arrow approach my horse. Wait, it's okay. I'm one of you. No, I'm not. Okay, I guess I have to go around the top side, the northernmost portion is the best way. Think I can ram this guy down? No, I can't take out my thing or I'll freeze to death. Let's ram him down. Move. Get out the way. Nom, 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 nom. Good horse.
Good horse.
That one was on purpose. You're welcome. Now that you identify as a horse. Makes me think of the Tooth Fairy commercial that I keep getting for, I guess not anymore, but that I used to get for, whoa! This Lynel looks really strong. I'm in GL. Okay, hold on. Changing clothes so that I can get her to safety. It's okay, I'm a fellow Lynel, just like you. You see? There's nothing wrong with me. These guys are too smart for this trick. I can't linger for long, or he'll figure me out and he'll just pull out his weapon. If I want to fight him, I need to get her to a safe spot first. Yeah, I used to get Tooth Fairy commercials for Reverse 1999. And I always really, really, really loved the voice acting in that commercial. It was like,
To be like, with all the sweetness of plums. Good kid. Just take it.
or something like that. And I was always obsessed with that. Like that commercial alone made me think about getting the game. In the end, I didn't because I've been trying to avoid gotchas, but the concept is really appealing to me too. In GL.
With all the sweetness of plums.
Hello, sir. Can I take a funny picture of him? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. Okay, we don't need this fit anymore. Let's do... Okay. This probably won't be... If I draw my regular weapon, is this enough? Without the full set, maybe? Ah. Do I have any... No, I don't. I need it. Okay, I guess I'll do this. Is the combo that I will do. Oh, I really need all the defense I can get, though. Ah, he's so scary. I think this might be the strongest color in the game, too. Ooh. I think we can handle it, though. We've taken out a lot of Lynels in our time. About 3 of them, to be exact. Ha ha ha! Mount. Shing, shing, shing. This guy's too big for me. It'd be so cool to ride one of these guys around, though. Do you think, like, if I brought him to a stable, that I'd have a positive response? Like, you imagine, like, yummy. You imagine if I went to go get Romani, and I had to choose between her, the other horse I have, and then this guy? Oh, nice. That was early. Ba-dum-bum. I think that would be awesome. Oh, feels good. Okay, that was not a good idea. Okay, I've got no more Urbosa charge left. Do not forget. Spank, spank. Ha 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 ha! I'm getting better at parrying. I don't know if it's because the game is running so much smoother or what, but I feel like it's a lot easier than before. I usually miss every single one, or at least like half of them on a good day. But I feel like I'm getting most of them now. Feels really nice. Ah, okay, I was late on that one. That's fine. My sword is super cool. My shield is super cool. Ooh. Shing, shing, shing. All right, come get me. Come get some! This guy does not do any regular attacks. It's like he's shy or something. Are you shy, big guy? Are you afraid of me? Ooh, I'm afraid of you. Full disclosure. Oh my goodness. Oh, how could I forget? I'm not afraid anymore. Let's do this one. Come on. Come get some. There we go. Is that the strongest weapon I've got? I'm gonna spank you with your brother's weapon. Yup. That's what I'm gonna do. Change of plans. Ah, too early. Ah! 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 What is the best choice? I'm like one hit away from death. Oh, I could bring out Daruk. I usually don't, but that'll keep me safe for a bit longer. And then I'll lose my attack buff with that. I guess I'll do this one. Even though that's meant to restore my stamina. I'm scared. I've got so many hits left to take him down, but he's only got one left to take me down. Spank, spank, spank. That's not even his booty. All right, come on. Come get some. This is what I get for saying that I was landing most of my parries. God, that feels good. All right, there goes Daruk. Bye, bye, bye. Microphone drop. Don't wanna be a fool for you. Just another player in your game for two. Oh, isn't that sexy? Look at that. Oh my goodness. Something better than the one that I have. You may hate me. Ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, oh. I'm doing this tonight. Okay. I think we're good to go. Thank you so much. Thank you for cheering me on. Couldn't have done it without you. I think taking on one of those Lynels means we're officially king of Hyrule now. There's been an opening since Rome, Boss Faramus, Hyrule bit the dust, so. Alright, you can come out of hiding now. She should come from over here, right? Come on! Where's my girl? Where is she? There's my girl. Alright. Come here. We got a labyrinth to clear. Ooh, I can switch to this now. I'm doing this tonight. Such a banger. I heard they put that song in the Deadpool movie. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen the first Deadpool. I've never been much of a superhero movie watcher, but I'd like to be. Oh, oops. Oh, do you remember when we had one of these? We had one of these once. Wait, where'd my... You scared away my catch. Remember this guy? We used to have one of these guys. I wonder if I could bring this to that guy in Gerudo in the desert who's asking for a horse. I wonder what would happen. Do you think I can? Surely that's been tested before. Wait, I should just be bombing. What? I'm not even gonna deal on the... I'm not even gonna cash in my parry. I'm not even gonna cash in my rush. You're not even worth it. As for you, Buster, you scared my horse. So you get the boot. Oh, whoops. Okay, you don't get the boot. That's so embarrassing. I was trying to be sassy. Can't have anything. You cannot have anything in Detroit. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, it turns to dust. So Stalfos, like the skeletal creatures in this game, skeletons and skeletal horses, the skeletal moblins, they can only exist at night when the moon is up. Or not even when the moon is up necessarily, when the sun is down. They can only exist when it's dark outside. And so when we had one of those skeletal horses once before, the moment the sun rose, it disintegrated into dust before us. All right, let's give her a nice little shelter from the cold right here.
You who have reached this point Proceed onward through the maze and you will receive a blessing as a reward.
Okay. Well, hold on. Let me bring her over here first. I want her to have a warm fire, but if I set it too close to her, she'll get scared. All right, this will be, I'll give her a little shelter right here. Okay. It's really cold out here. There we go. All right, she should be safe right here. All right. Maze time. Bling, bling. I can see the shrine right there. We don't even particularly need the shrine, but I love solving mazes. It's really hard for me. Sometimes it's easy, though, because I can visualize things in 3D in my head, but sometimes I almost get overwhelmed with the picture. Does that make sense? That's where it gets hard. So some mazes are really easy. Some of them, when they get more convoluted, that's where I struggle. Oh, I'm winning so hard right now being sleepy at this hour. You have no idea what this means for me. This is an epic win for the Kaelix fandom. Wait, that's such a crazy thing. I've not addressed this yet because I say this mostly in passing with my friends. I have always been like well before starting this job, right? Whenever something good happens for me, I'll be like, oh, this is an excellent win for the Kaelix fandom. And the word previously would just refer to my closest friends. They're the Kaelix fandom because they have to listen to me complain whenever things don't go right. But now that word has like a more literal meaning. It's kind of strange. Like it almost feels cringe of me to use that phrase now. Is that weird? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you are the Kaelix fandom. I always meant that word kind of ironically. Yeah, not the debonair mention. Shouts out debonairs. /SRS. I hear electricity to the left here. I wonder if I could find that. Who's driving this bus? Ah. I found him. I knew I smelled a rat. Okay, let's... You know what? Why not just bomb him? Okay, his hands are a bit too present for me to bomb him. Let's do... Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum bum. What do I want to use? What do I want to use? I want to use Moonlight Scimitar. Goodbye, Moonlight Scimitar. I loved you. You were so good to me this whole run since I found you. Not actually the whole run ago, but pretty decent while ago. All right. Arrows, yummy. Me love arrows. Thank you. There's so many of them. This recharges in 37 seconds. Can I just stall till then? Don't you spit at me, you pervert. Don't make me use my sword. Ah. My beautiful broadsword is damaged. Do you see what you've done? You sicko. You've wasted what was once a beautiful and perfect sword. Where's my master sword? Where are we? 15 seconds. Time passes so slow. Let's do this one. Okay, lock in. There's my master sword. Me love easy sword doesn't destroy. Whoopsie.
It is my pleasure.
Shing, 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 shing. Can you back up? Drop the shield, sir. Thank you for the arrows. Nom 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 nom. More arrows, please. Oh, I would love if you would give me all of your arrows, actually. That'd be so wonderful. Is there another arrow here? Nom 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 nom. Any more? Don't be shy, put some more. Don't be shy, put some more. Come on.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Urbosa's fury is ready. I'm not gonna let you get the chance. Boom. Treasure. I don't really want this particularly, but I'll take it. It's not that bad. Okay. There you are. You can't hide from me, Trudy. Ching, 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 ching. My master sword. Oh, I have one of these. Garbage weapon. Throw away. Boomerang. I'll take that. That's what it would sound like if I did the wind that's playing right now. The wind track. I'd be like this. All right, ASMR idea. I create an ambient soundscape of like a cabin in the winter, but I make everything entirely with my own voice. So the wind outside is like... And then like the fireplace is like... And then when I close the cabin door and then take the footsteps inside, it's like... You see my vision? Am I painting a vivid picture in your mind's eye? An owl outside? It'd be like that, right? Whoa. Here come Big Ugly. How about you? No? Okay. No? Okay. Aw, man. It's a total dead end. No matter where I turn. I don't see any eyes either. Is that a pigeon? How do you distinguish between a pigeon and an owl? My memory of them sounds the same. I feel like that sounds like an owl. I can hear what you mean when you say pigeon, but like, Hoo-hoo, but that's just onomatopoeia. That's not how they actually sound. Onomatopoeia, that's just onomatopoeia. That's how we write it. Because owls, they don't go hoo-hoo. If you met an owl that said hoo, I feel like you'd run for your life. You'd be terrified. Ooh, treasure. I knew what it was and I still let it happen. You make me sick. I don't know. I feel like I hear the rrr, even in the owl. Am I crazy? I feel like they're twins. I do get how the pigeons is more pronounced, but the owl still has it. Like if I were doing a pigeon, I'd do it more heavy. I'd be hitting more of like a rrr sound. You know what I mean? But a rrr, rrr, that's an owl to me. In my heart, that's an owl. I don't know. You must have a point, though. I think I'm just wrong. Loud and wrong. Big and loud. It will be big and loud. Nice. Can I clear this place? Ah, this is the start. I went in a big circle. Isn't that crazy? Treasure! Yippee! Money! Free money everywhere! Yay! Uh-oh. I fear I'm back where we started. How do I get there is the question. How do I get in here? Where is the path to this place? Must be something else here that I've missed. It will be big and loud. It's gonna be big. Big. And it's gonna be loud. Loud. Big and okay, how about here? I'm running circles and I know I am, but I feel like I've missed or like overlooked something. I've never actually seen Cats Can't Dance. I only discovered the song recently because of this person that did a cover on TikTok, where they belted it and changed the melody a little bit. Delicious. Tabeta, like they ate. Yeah, I'd love to properly learn the song sometime. Cat doing laundry? Yeah, I think Luca, I don't remember if he hit me with that. He hit somebody with it. I think he might have hit me with it specifically though. And I remember opening the video and it had like 2K views on it. I was like, where'd you find this? That's Zaddy for you. Zaddy Kaneshiro. That's just how that man works. I'm so sleepy. Oh my goodness, that was a full body yawn. I had to like clutch my chest with that yawn just now. I don't know if you heard me like grabbing like, do you ever have those? I'm so sleepy right now. I think this is the sleepiest I've been for a stream since Sasingo. It was a while ago. I'm so sleepy. But I need to stay up longer or I'll lose. If I don't stay up another few hours, it's over for me. I do have a chore I have to finish before bed after the stream is over, but that chore won't last too long. Like a couple hours tops. So I can't wrap too soon. I'm using you to my advantage right now. I'm using you to manipulate my sleep schedule. Are you proud to be complicit in my twisted games? Bum 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 bum. Sure. I can see like the
Daruk's protection is now ready to
scared me.
roll.
Let's turn that off because I don't actually like using that one. That one's a bit too strong. I can see like the cigarette in my head. What the heck? Sure. I hear electricity. Haha, mitsuketa. Tabun. Nandesu ka? Hahaha. It's still electrified. Get me out of here. There's the culprit. I didn't know there were any still living. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be loud. Alright. We're good to go. Now what's in here? Treasure! I need that one. 51. What do I have? 46 and 44. Oh, they're all shielded up. Alright. I know this is like a trophy from our battle, but this is much better. Not that I use shields, and honestly, I don't technically have need for any shield other than glamour and shield surfing now that I've got this one. I'm not gonna lose this one. It won't happen. Bling bling. I'm still so awe-stricken by this game. Oh yeah, I forgot where I was. It's like there's no way out. Like honestly, awe-stricken to the point of silence. I'm so overwhelmed with it. It's so pretty. It's so clean. It's so nice. Anyway. Ooh. Master sword. Cannon sword. Cannon shield. Beautiful. What is this? Ah! I found it. We found the end of the maze. Feels good. We win. Stretch. Oh, my shoulders. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting me here. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. Let's get our treasure. I'm praying on you tonight. It's crazy. Ah! Like when he sings that part of this song. Maybe I'm praying on you tonight. Is there an established reason you do the reverb? I just did it on impulse one time in an earlier Breath of the Wild stream, and now it's just a tradition anytime I stretch. Kazatoki. Oh, I forgot this is what we get from the labyrinth. My cool shorts. Do you like my cool shorts? I think they're shorter than the default. Yeah, you can see more of Link's thighs. Whoa, who said that? And it kind of matches this. I wonder if I have anything that'll match. Maybe this? There we go. Now he's clothed. Adequately clothed. This is actually a cute fit. TBH. Or maybe like, what is a better hat? This is cute. All right. Fashion. Fashion for fashion. Fashion for fashion. Fashion for fashion. Give me my orb. I'm skipping. Oh my god. 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 Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh SpongeBob. Oh SpongeBob. Oh SpongeBob. Whoa SpongeBob. Whoa SpongeBob. Oh SpongeBob. Why? Oh SpongeBob. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was out of control there for a second. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, you want more? Get him! Don't let him escape! Nom, 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 nom. Sorry. I need to restrain myself. My filter vanishes more and more the sleepier I am. I want to do it again. It's almost like an itch when I get in this way. Once I start. Oh my goodness. The Oh SpongeBob one was especially bad when I first picked that one up. Alright, get ahead of me. Intercept. Get him! Give me my gourmet meat. Only prime meat. That was a 3-hit attack. Nice work. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Whoa, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Whoa, SpongeBob. Whoa, SpongeBob. Whoa, SpongeBob. Whoa, oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. That's so stupid. But it feels so good. What do you do at this point? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dada GG. Giga giga ew ew. Kung 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 kung. Dada GG. Dada. Go 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 go. Dada GG. Wait, did he drop meat? It's gonna get frozen. Where is it? He just ran off. Hoping. Don't you dare touch my horse! No! Don't you dare touch my horse. Dada GG. Giga giga ew ew. Kung 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 kung. That was a really bad one for a while. Specifically Regigigas in the Hoopa movie. Where he like the portal gets opened under him. And he's like no. Bear. You think I can take it? What is your problem? You're going to scare away my new friend. You've already scared away my current friend. It's bomb for you. All right. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. You're mine. Calm down. That was easy. Haha. We're gonna go get soft tacos. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's not very fast, but it feels very cool, right? Think we can get this to a stable? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, is he back? Is that the same one as before? Where am I right now? That's got to be a different guy. Does he have a different weapon? Let's investigate up close. Is he worth it? Is he legit Reddit? He's stronger. Maybe another day. I've not got enough in the way of health potions. Do you see what I see? Oh my god. Oh, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. We've got a mission now. What should we name him? I'm gonna call him Bosco. We've got a quest, Bosco. Where am I right now? All right, it's pretty far away, but we can make it. Oh, you better back up. It's okay. I'm one of you. Don't you see? No! You're scaring my new friend, you freak! You want some that bad? That is kind of embarrassing. Okay, I'll yield this time. That was incredibly embarrassing. Oh, at least I got Bosco back. Bosco! Welcome back. It's okay, we get a second chance at life now. We can avoid intimidating these freaks this time. Oh, SpongeBob. Wait, is the mountain still lit? I think I just can't see it over this one. The one ahead of us. Good bear. I love the thickness of his little tail. It's kind of cute. He looks like he'd be a really nice pillow. You know what I mean? I want to fall asleep on this man. Ho ho. Ho. Ho ho. Ho. Ho ho. Huh? Ho ho. Huh? Ho ho. Ah. Ho ho. Ah. Ho ho. Ah. Ho ho. Ah. Sorry. That's a bit much. I'm so excited for my slumber tonight. I also did my laundry today. Since I was awake so early, I did my laundry. I think I actually ended up washing it twice this week, but I figured it would be really easy to fall asleep when the time came if I had it fresh out of the dryer. And I also felt like if I delayed my sleep by putting it through the laundry, you know, I'd have to wait because I can't sleep on my bed without my sheets. And currently they're in the dryer. Probably waiting. I may have to run them again, actually. Yeah. I'm going to sleep so good tonight. Wait, I missed the stable. I need to register my new horse. Do you think they'll accept her? She's a little different than other horses, but... Do you think it's a she? I think the big cheeks are typically common of masculine animals, actually. I'd say masculine, like males. Cats do that too. When they get that big fat deposits in their cheeks. That's a thing that wild male animals do. I've already got the perfect name for it, right? They gotta accept it. My horse is no different than any of the rest. I know I just said the opposite of that, but I've changed my mind. Bosco's all the same as the rest. Alright, let's see if they accept. First day at the horse stable. Hope they don't realize I'm a bear. Good evening, sir. Oh, this is the one with the the handsome voice. Looks like you've caught yourself a new steed. Do you want to register it? Yes, please. Not a problem. Let me just... Oh, for the love of Hylia, that's not a horse. We only board horses here, stranger. No exceptions. Register Bosco, please. Well, goodbye, Bosco. You've served me well. I'm gonna steal their wood as recompense. Oh, he just disappeared. Alright. I've got something to show you, and I hope, for the love of Hylia, that for the first time, it works. Because I've attempted this so many times now. I've tried and failed to show you this place several times now. Where is it? Satori Mountain. I'll remember Bosco. Never forget. Is it gonna get messed up because it's raining again?
Mifa's grace is ready.
This doesn't feel right. Hold on. Can I start a fire inside a shrine? Good thing we stole all that wood. I just want to show you this place. It's so pretty. I don't think it's active. I've tried so many times. It would be so nice. It was on before. I can't have anything. Wah. Okay, there's always next time. I wonder if there's a condition to be met that I'm not meeting. Do you know? Are there any knowers? Well, hold on. While I'm here, I might as well. It's harder to tell when you're on the mountain, I think. Just totally random. Is it? It's hard to tell. It's easier to tell when you're far away. I don't think it is. You know, it'd be more obvious. There'd be like a thicker fog. Oh, man. Is it because I teleport to it every time? Should I just be like seeing it and then running for it instead of teleporting to it every time? Is it because I died? Aw, man, I fumbled. That means it's my fault. Oh well. I will show this to you, whether it's in this game or in the next one. They sound so baby. It's a beautiful world, isn't it? So many birds. Do you feel ready for tomorrow? I've been through a lot, but I feel like Hyrule Castle is something entirely different. You know what I mean? I think we can take it though. We are super duper strong. Let's see. Where do we go from here? I could do the other two labyrinths. Not gonna lie, I don't actually know where to look to find all of Cass's little spots. Because I would like to find all of Cass's things, but I don't know if that's realistic right now. But I'd kind of like to show him that justice, because Cass is not in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh. Get what ice? We could look for Cass. Do you have any idea where I might find Cass if I look for him again? Where might I find Cass? Let's recount where we found him. I know where to look for him. He's right here. In this lagoon. So let's go. Just making sure I'm on the pedestal. Let's go Figured this is as good a place as any to start. You remember I'm blanking on her name. Ruta? Varuta? It's been a while, hasn't it? Natsukashi na. Should have like 2 months. Almost 3. Going on 3. Okay, do like this. Ching, ching, ching. God, isn't that pretty? I'm so curious about how the boss battles feel on the new Switch. Here's the thing, she's a very convenient warp spot, except for the fact that if you get close, you get respawned. And it's kind of tedious, so I'm gonna be careful. Guess if I just go around this way. Oopsie. And I believe I marked a shrine ahead of here. So I should see it in clear view as I'm going down somewhere. Ooh, another load coming down. Ouch. What you got? I'll take it. Do I have nothing to... Ooh, this is actually good for this, I think. Nom nom nom. How many amber do I have right now? If I get... I think it's the next 0 mark. Is it 10 or 20 amber that I need to upgrade the tunic to the max? I think it's 10. It might be more than that. Was it 15? Flint and steel. 15. Ah, thank you. Ah, here it is. I'll start here and head for the lagoon that way. Am I flying against the wind current right now? The wind is like actively stopping me. What the heck? This never happens. That's kind of bananas. Okay, here we go. Now I can go oh. I don't want to play with you. I don't want to play. I don't want to play with you. I don't want to. I'd rather not. Yeah, they don't have a cooking fire. I would play if you had a cooking fire. If you had an easy bake, I'd come over. However, you're still playing with plastic food. I need an actual convection oven. Oh, I see why it was blowing me away now. And it's gonna rain, so I can't just burn these up. I need to find a way through it. It's like a maze. Alright. Or rather than a maze, I guess it's more like a labyrinth since the way is very clear. Do you know the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? Have you ever learned that? Here's the difference if you don't know. So a maze has an entrance and an exit, and they're not the same place. And like a maze, you enter on the bottom, for example, and you exit on the top if you're looking at it in vertical view, like from above. A labyrinth, the entrance and the exit are the same door, the same thing. A labyrinth leads you into the center and then back out to where you came from. That's a labyrinth. So mazes tend to be more geometric and square. Like it was called a labyrinth, but this is technically a labyrinth, right? Mazes tend to look like this, but if this were a maze, there would be another door on this side. However, there's only one entrance and exit, and all the path is to lead you here to the center. This is a labyrinth. That's the distinction. This one too. Only one entrance and exit. Singular area. all of it leads to one center in the middle. I guess not in the middle, but yeah, that's the distinction between a maze and a labyrinth, if you're ever unsure. Fun vocabulary for the day. Admittedly, this is a bit niche. I feel like even among English speakers, most people don't know the difference between these. Oh, this is fun. Okay, so here I have a block that I can rotate. It has torches and a fountain. Come on. Come on. There we go. I believe if I just rotate from here, I should be able to light everything. Ah, that does the opposite of what I thought it did. I see. I have to continue hitting the exact same one for that to happen. Doesn't work exactly the way that I thought it did. Oh. Say less. Watch this. Mm-hmm. Is there another torch on this side? La 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 la. La la oh. La. Boom. Kata. Here's a way to put it. Life as a whole, from birth to death, is a maze. Life is a maze. IKEA is a labyrinth. There you go. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, 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 SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Why? Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Wah. Anything but the SpongeBob. I'm sorry. It's so satisfying. It feels so good. Do you know what that's a reference to, by the way? There's this, there's a clip from, I've been talking about SpongeBob way more than usual recently. I don't know what's going on with me. I don't know, it's just so much more present in my memories than usual. But anyway, there's this episode where SpongeBob fails his driver's test for the nth time because he doesn't have a boating license. He's really bad at driving his boats. So he's in boating school to learn how to drive. And no matter how long or how hard he tries, he always fails. And the millionth time he fails, Mrs. Puff, she they crash into a wall together. He's behind the wheel. She's in the passenger seat examining him. And he crashes into a brick wall, and she kind of inflates. Because, you know, she's a globefish. She's like a blowfish, a pufferfish. And when she inflates, she goes, "Oh, SpongeBob, why?" But if you listen for it with it in mind, you can almost hear her go like a melodic down, like a SpongeBob, oh SpongeBob, oh SpongeBob. And there's someone on, you're gonna hate me so bad. someone on TikTok sang it like that, and ever since it's like completely changed the way it sounds in my brain. You gotta go looking for it. Oh, SpongeBob, why? I don't know if that'll pull it up on YouTube search, but it's so freaking silly. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Why? Yeah. I need to pay a visit to the forest again to upgrade my slots. If I can hold more swords, I'll do better in the final battle tomorrow. Yeah, the clock app. I can't escape it. I am not immune. Admittedly, I don't spend as much time on it recently as I used to, though. Used to be very obsessed with it. Now, I've kind of replaced it with Twitter. And even then, I'm trying not to scroll Twitter too much either. I just find that Twitter is so much nicer to me than it used to be. I used to hate Twitter. I talked about this not too long ago. It's nice though, just because I only see stuff that I want to see now. Any minute now. The bird husband is on his way. Or I guess I'm on my way to him. I thought that I had done a good job of curating like on previous accounts before we got the brand ones. But I guess I just never worked hard enough. I think it happened by accident this time, right? Because now I only follow like VTuber related accounts, livers and stuff. And most of the posts I like are under my tags. Which means I just see stuff from other people that use those tags or like those tags or follow those people. It's like I just have all my rainbow ooms in one room. It's so nice. Up. Do you hear that? I knew he was here. I remembered this one. Question is where? There is the answer. How aligned is that, by the way? I didn't align it manually today because I forgot. Because I had tummy troubles. I was late.
Oh, I was sure I would be alone in so remote a place. Pardon me for not greeting you sooner. Oh, it's you. Although I guess I shouldn't be surprised to see you here.
Look at his smile. Look at the way he looks at me. He loves me.
I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region?
Let's hear it.
Excellent. Without further ado. He breaks the rocks that serve to bind a tempestuous bay. Okay. On wings of cloth and wood entwined, he lands on the altar to open the way.
The rhythm never fits. There's always too many syllables.
The tempestuous bay from the song could be this very bay. But what sort of wings are made of cloth and wood? It's a juicy riddle, but one I may never puzzle out. Take care, and may the light illuminate your path.
All right. Well, hold on. He breaks the rocks that serve to bind above the tempestuous bay. On wings of cloth and wood entwined, he lands on the altar to open the way. Okay. Breaks the rocks that serve to bind. What that tells me is that I need to bomb. You know I love to bomb. Where can I bomb? Where can I send my bomb? I'm slightly ahead this time. Thank you for letting me know. If it's not by much, I wonder if I could ballpark it, actually. But if I'm ahead, that means the game is behind and I need to make it closer to me. In fact, I'll do 19. This might not be perfect, but if it's only by a little bit, without testing it, this may bring us closer. Okay. Thank you for science. Ooh, how about this? I don't know if you can still hear his theme. How aligned is that? I wonder. I don't know if he's too quiet now. He's far away. Ah! I found the rock that serves to bind. Still ahead. Now I want to play. I kind of like not knowing how ahead it is myself and just basing on your response. In that case, it's almost like a puzzle, you know? Let's try 160. All right. How about this? How's that? Is that close? I kind of want it to not be. You know what I mean? This is fun. Perfect, basically. So am I still ahead? Do I need to go further? Because I can't hear what it sounds like for you. I can only hear what I hear. Very close. Am I still ahead or am I behind now? So I'm still ahead is what I'm getting from this. I'm a little behind. Still slightly ahead. Still slightly ahead. Okay. It's like a fun break. Okay. In that case, let's try if it's just a little bit more. Let's try 140. How about that? I could go even more. I was thinking 130 maybe. Is this perfect? Nice. Slay. Okay. Beautiful. I don't know. I usually go to the trouble of doing this before streams because I sing way too much along to the songs to not do that, I feel. But also, I find that even when I do, it's not always permanent. Sometimes halfway through the stream it changes. And I also just didn't do it in the first place today. I need to ask other livers if they have a way to like make it constant with this stuff. Because I hear them sing along to BGM in their games all the time. And it's always just fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it being late. But also, I think it's so nice if it's not. Just the streamer pains, I guess. There's a lot that I still have to figure out. Okay, how can I aim for this? I know exactly how. I appreciate your help. YouTube? No, this is my PC. It is all my PC. Because to my ears, it is... Oh, whoops. Wrong arrow. To my ears, it's perfectly aligned. Every single time. Without fail. What I have to do is I have to adjust the output through my PC so that it sounds aligned to you, which it won't normally. I love... Love all the fish in here. Winchiner. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Winchiner. Ooh, is there a rock nearby? Where's the rock? Where? Where, Rachel? Which one is it? Is it on TikTok? You make me sick. How far can I get an arrow from here? Times like these, I wish I had my fancy bow. There we go. Nice. It's difficult to aim from a big distance because you have to almost aim above it instead of at it. And it's difficult to get that right. Get the arc in your head. The strength of the bow and the distance and also the wind can affect it. I don't know about the wind actually. The wind might be not facts, but there's a lot to keep up with. It can be really hard. So it feels really good when I get it right. It's very satisfying. All right. All right, this seems to be like a start point of sorts. Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure I understand this. Breaks the rocks that serve to bind above the tempestuous bay. On wings of cloth and wooden twine, he lands on the altar to open the way. There is a lot of wind here. Ah, there you are. I knew something was off. I'm just gonna do it this way. I don't give a gaff. That stands for give a freak. That's just how I do things around here. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way instead. Boom. Ah. I believe I've connected the two dots. Mm-hmm. I know that's right. All right, let's go. I know that's right. Where is he? I need to talk to him before I disappear into the shrine this time. Every time I go into the shrine and I come out and he's gone. He leaves me there. Ah, there's Naydra.
Ah, so the wings of cloth and wood referred to a paraglider. Of course. The way you soared on the wind made it look as though you truly had wings. I feel the stirrings of a new song about your deeds here. Take care, and may the light illuminate your path.
I love this guy. Alright, what shall we use? See if I can get it to land close to these wind tunnels. That'd be great. You want to get closer to me so bad? Come on. You want to give me an updraft so bad? Waiter. Waiter, I'd like an updraft, please. Waiter, you're too far away. Ah, come on. I think we're gonna miss our window here. I'm just not swag enough for Naydra right now. I hate these freaks. But the harder ones give you funny fish. I saw that chest, don't worry. Boom, off the wall. Can't even get an updraft here in Detroit. Can't have anything in Detroit. Okay. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Will it carry me far enough? Thank you. So kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's enough. Back it up, Miss Pop. Oh my god, I had another really bad one resurface during our collab because of Zeal. Coochie coochie coo. Coochie coochie coo. I want to see if I can find that one. That one's a bit more niche. The context was like just a really annoying guy dealing with a baby. And Frio sent it to our group chat and said that it reminded him of me. And it was true. It was just like me, and then I became obsessed with part of it. But that, the cooch cooch coo is just part of it. It's so freaking funny. Okay. I think if I search TikTok, I'll find it, because I think he sent it as a link. I found it. Okay, hold on. See if I can safely send this to you. Hold on. Oh, it's so stupid. Coochie coochie coo. Okay, let me copy. All right. Here you go. If you'd like to see where this comes from, I got the TikTok for you. It's so annoying. Coochie coochie coo. Coochie coochie coo. Got your ojos. Spanish lesson for the day. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Did you know that Cinco de Mayo is May 5th, also in Spanish? Coochie coochie coo. Coochie coochie coo. Funny. It's so stupid. It's not funny at all, but it cracks me up. I have a DM to answer that I just noticed. I didn't realize I was in streamer mode. Hashtag streamer mode. Hashtag I'm in streamer mode. Okay, no sweat. Take your time. Heart emoji. Boom. Cooch cooch coo. Cooch cooch coo. Might as well check my other ones. That's good. Yeah, break time. 1 minute, 2 minute, maybe 3 minute break time. Including the time I've already taken. Okay. Okay, we're good to go. Sorry, just some scheduling stuff for next week. Okay. Let's claim our treasure. Our treasure. Cooch cooch coo. Cooch cooch coo. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Did you know that Cinco de Mayo is 5th of May? So in Spanish. God, picking the game back up after a short break makes it feel new again. It's so overwhelming. This game's crazy. I don't even want this treasure. Cooch cooch coo. Cooch cooch coo. Got your ojos. So stupid. It's so dumb. I think another one among the more niche TikToks that I fixated on and wanted to quote all the time was this one guy who, the thing that made it funny to me, this is a grown man, like 30s, maybe 40s. I don't know. I'm not very good at guessing ages. But a grown man, and he sounds just like Kevin McAllister from Home Alone, like the kid, the poster child of Home Alone. The main kid, the main actor. He talks just like him, and he says like, God, how does it start? If I remember the start, I'll remember the rest of it. It's like, I can't imagine dating someone younger than me. Oh, we talk about their toys, and I also don't want to date someone my age. That'd be just like dating myself. Narcissism. And I don't want to date anybody older. Scary paper skin, and they fly on a broom. What the heck? But he says the F word. I was obsessed with that. Specifically, scary paper skin, and they fly on the broom. They fly on a broom. Like, it sounds just like Kevin McAllister. I don't want to date anybody younger than me. Well, we talk about their toys. And I don't want to date somebody my own age. That'd be just like dating myself. Narcissism. And I don't want to date anybody older. Scary paper skin, and they fly on a broom. It's so stupid. It's so goofy. Scary paper skin, and they fly on a broom. Some copy pasta. It's a TikTok, and I don't think this one ever really picked up. I think it was probably one of his more popular ones, to be honest. But I don't know that this is one many people would recognize. Good luck finding it if you look for it. If you need a cue, the man, I think he's wearing a hat. He's wearing a snapback. And I think he looks like 30 or 40. Somewhere in that range. He's not 50, for sure. That's way old. But he's like a grown man to me, is what he looks like. I realize that's a huge gap. I cannot understate how bad I am at guessing people's ages. All right, here are the ages you can be in terms of appearance in the eyes of Kaelix Debonair, okay? Newborn. 5-year-old. You reach 5 years old and you instantly become like a walking creature that can say words. But until then, you're a newborn. 12-year-old. Once you hit around 10 or 11 years old, you become a 12-year-old. Wherein you're slightly taller, you might have a breaking voice or some kind of awkward like vibe about you because you're growing and you're not used to it. And you're really, really annoying about certain things, but you need to be treated with love and patience anyway. And then you've got, I don't know where to go. After 12, you've got 16-year-old. Around 15 years old, you become a 16-year-old. And you remain a 16-year-old until you're about 20. 16-year-olds are like classic high school movie. You know? The kind of person that either shoves you in the locker or gets shoved in the locker. Then when you're 20, you're a 20-year-old. You become a 20-year-old about 19 or 20 years old. You become a 20-year-old. And you remain a 20-year-old until you're 30. That's how people look to me. And then once you hit 30, you remain 30 for about 20 years. And then when you're like 49 through 53 years old, you become a 50-year-old. And you remain 50 until about 70. When you hit 70, this is the final class of human. That's how I separate the age gaps. Just by vibes. And I realize this is not accurate at all. I can't guess how old anybody is. Don't ask me to guess how old anybody is. I will not get it right. Give me a celebrity. I'm gonna guess how old they are. Give me a celebrity. I'm gonna Google the year, but I'm not gonna Google their age. I'm gonna Google a picture of their face. Give me a beloved celebrity. Somebody that is in good graces with the world. I'm gonna guess their age with what I have. All right, Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift. 2025. It's 2025, right? Okay. Let me go to images. Okay, hold on. I have to move my tab around so I can see it properly. Okay, I'm looking at a picture of her in her red dress. Taylor Swift is 20. She's 20, but soon she'll be 30. So I would, given that range of like age appearances that I've just described for you, I would plot her at about 28 years old. That's how she looks to me. Is she 35? I'm pretty close. That's pretty close. I'm cooking. All right, let's see. Any other ones? Let's see. Anne Hathaway. Well, she's immortal, but... Okay. Let's see. Anne Hathaway. 2025. Can I find any recent photos? Anne Hathaway is firmly 30 years old. Looking at her. That is a 30-year-old woman. She's 30. She's 42. See? I'm pretty close. Okay, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Let's see. Alright, Chapel Roan, same territory of celebrities. Alright. How do I spell her name again? Chapel Roan. Chapel Roan, 2025. Okay, so Chapel Roan is tough because she does really good makeup. Like, she does the really cool makeup, like really graphic art makeup. So it's hard to glean my estimates, which are mostly based on facial features and eyes. Anne Hathaway is 20 years old. I think she's around the middle of 20 years old. Or not Anne Hathaway. Did I say Anne Hathaway? I meant Chapel Roan. I was still thinking about her. She's so beautiful. Anyway. Chapel Roan is in the middle of her 20s. Like, she's 20. She's only been 20 for a while. To me. Looking at her. She is 25 years old. I'm gonna go dead middle. She'll be 20. She'll be 30 in time. She'll enter her 30s soon. But not too soon. How close? 27? Oh, wait. I kind of ate. Not gonna lie, I ate. Try a man. Okay, one man, and then I'll stop this game. Alright, one man. Let's see. Give me a man. Yeah, not gonna lie, I ate. My theory only works 1 in 3 times. My theory usually doesn't work. Keanu Reeves. Okay. Keanu Reeves. 2025. Alright, let's get a look at him. Alright, he's got some silver hairs. He's got some silver hairs in his facial hair. So Keanu Reeves has been 30 for a while. I think soon Keanu Reeves is going to be 50. My guess, looking at this photo of him with the short haircut, Keanu Reeves is 42 years old. How old is he? $60? Really? He doesn't look 60 at all. That's a 40-year-old man to me. Wow. I think that's the worst guess yet, right? Alright. Thank you for playing with me today. What epic celebrities. Thank you so much. Thank you for participating. Okay, no more. Excuse me. Whoa. Link just locked in there for a second. Where am I? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, do you want to solve a puzzle with me? Let's solve a puzzle. Wait. Can I see the mountain from here? I'm not seeing that mountain. I'm seeing the plateau. Do you trust my theory now? It doesn't work. I'm not good at guessing people's age. I've never been good at it. I will say I think it's a bit easier when people are younger. Like when people are in their, and when I say their 20s, I don't mean 20 years old or 20 something years old. I mean in that bracket of life that I call 20 years old. You know what I mean? Whoa, you scared me. Yeah, 30 to 70 is its own bracket at this point. And older people do keep looking younger. I think a lot of our, like, just a lot of our habits in general are getting better. Times have changed. Used to be you'd hit 30 years old and you'd have, like, a big white beard. Back in the day, you'd hit 30 and your beard would be dragging the floor behind you. And you'd have as many wrinkles as there were stars in the sky. Things are just different now. Let's do this one. That's what I want to look like when I turn 30 someday. I want to look like a wizard. I want to hit 30, or I guess maybe 40 would probably be better. I want to hit 40, and I want to wear like a cone hat with stars on it. You know what I mean? That's what I want. I want to hit 40 years old and start speaking in riddles and rhymes. Ah. Wakata. Wakaru. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. I want to be like a wizard. I say that, but I don't know if I could ever deal with the long beard. I hate having a beard. I think needing to shave my face is my least favorite part of being a man. But I hate having facial hair. As you can see, nice and clean every day. Part of my daily ritual, and I hate it. I genuinely may get it like laser removed so I just don't have to deal with it anymore. Genuinely might. It's such a hassle. I could be grabbing that chest. In fact, that chest is probably far more valuable than anything else in this room, including the spirit orb. How many times a week? I said daily, but it's honestly more like every other day for me. Though I expect that when I'm older, it should probably be every day by then. I think you have to do it more and more often as you grow. Because it used to be that I'd just do it like once a week. And then it was just like twice a week. You know? Now I have to do it every few days. I hate it. Thankfully, at least my hair isn't too dark, so I don't have to worry about it looking like I have facial hair, but I hate the way it feels, you know what I mean? That's the main thing for me. Because I don't know, I think I could rock a beard if I wanted to. Or like there's like that shadow. Which hour is it? Is it 9 o'clock, 5 o'clock? I don't remember what the name of that is. But it's just like a light stubble later in the day. I feel like I could rock the way it looks. I just hate the way it feels. That's why I shave. I don't know. I'm prone to like touching my face, and I don't like to feel that friction there. I need it to be smooth. I'm a little picky about that. Let's see. Any more puzzles to solve? Ooh. Oh yeah, wait. I wanted to find Cass in the mushroom area. Because I know he's there somewhere. I just don't know where. I couldn't find him when we went before. 5 o'clock. Is that what it is? 5 o'clock shadow? Yeah, I think I could rock that, but I have no interest in it. Hmm. Yeah, I would love everything else about being like a wizard. Maybe I can get like a prosthetic beard. Hmm.
Oh.
Give me my horse.
Oh.
Where's my horse? There's my horse. Here comes my horse. Hello, horse. Welcome. There she is. She is here. Here comes the horse. Where is... Oop. I spy with my little thigh a Korok in hiding. You can back up. Come back. Come back. You know you want to. You know you'd rather be with me. Yeah. Oh. Oh, so sleepy. I need to start hearing that. Ooh. I need to hear that. What is it called? Accordion. This is a bandonian. This is accordion. It has that like texture to it. Bandonians are more crisp and clear. They're more like flat. Almost sounds more like a melodica. Accordions have that kind of like gritty, almost like a feel, but it's not quite the same. La, la, la. Whoa there. Whoa there. That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that was a sick trick. Beep. I know that there's Cass, like he's somewhere in this mushroom area. These like mushroom trees. Okay, I've been here because we did this. Did a full tour of that area. Is he not in the Scablands? Am I making you yawn? Here, okay, here you go. I'm so sleepy. Is that convincing at all? I'm so sleepy. Wait, that last one was real. Sometimes I make myself yawn doing that. I'm kind of like anti-streamer. When you really think about it, I'm anti-streamer. A real streamer would be trying to keep you awake and engaged. Smash that like button. Not me. I'm trying to get you to conk out. Get out of here. Nah, I'm just kidding. Where's my bird man? Oh, two of them, huh? Say less. Come get some. Boom. Nom, 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 nom. Dum-dum, dum-dum. When do I get my accordion? I want to play an accordion. I think that'll be one of my distant treats. I'm kind of trying to plot out like when I indulge in like pricier treats for myself as a reward for working hard. I think I'll make that one of my like 1 to 2 year-ish pricier treats. I've always wanted to try an accordion. Nice! Good soup. And then I could learn it on stream. Wouldn't that be fun? I've never played one before. I have seen one before, but I didn't know the person that was playing it well enough to ask them to let me have it for a second. I've had some interesting instruments that I've had friends that played them though. For example, a really popular weird instrument is the hurdy-gurdy. Have you ever heard of that one? Kind of like a violin, or maybe it's like closer to a fiddle in tone, but you better back up. Don't you touch my girl. Score. But yeah, instead of like running your own bow across the strings, what you do is you wind a little like a, what do you call that? Oh my god, there's so many keys tonight. You rotate like a knob and it spins the strings and they run along like an internal bow, a crank. That's what that's called. I'm missing my essential words tonight. This is just part of the price of like fixing schedule, my sleep schedule. Yeah, hurdy-gurdy. It's very interesting. I had the chance to try that once. It was really, honestly, really difficult. Something I didn't realize immediately is that gravity. Oh my God! How many? They won't me. What is it with keys tonight, and won'ting me? All right, come on, come get some. I would love more of your wings. Delicious. Gulp. Yeah, gravity comes into play when you're playing the hurdy-gurdy, and I didn't realize that immediately. But it kind of clicked after a few minutes. It's really fun. Lots of instruments I want to try. Namely, excuse me. Namely, I also really want to try like an actual bowed instrument, like an actual violin. That one I'm really scared to pick up. I feel like I'd get discouraged really easily. But I want to just try it sometime and let the future me decide to be discouraged after I've tried. Of course, I could also just practice more on one of the instruments I already have that I'm neglecting. Like, I can't really play guitar properly anymore. I've lost all of my chords. I could not play any chords properly on guitar today. I guess aside from like 2 or 3. It's been too long. Holy moly, the keys tonight. Don't you dare scare Romani. You better back up. How many of these do I have? I feel like I sold it down to like 20 of these before. That's crazy. All right, Chabby. Give me some food or perhaps a potion. I love this. Oh, I see who you are now.
I'm so embarrassed that you had to rescue me again. Anyway, I haven't given up the search for that Kilton guy and his banging bone, but I haven't gotten anywhere yet either. Apparently, he shows up after dark where you least expect him. It could be anywhere in the world. But mark my words, I'll find him someday.
Where is girl getting this monster extract? Yeah, I'd love to relearn it. I'd love to like reacquire the chords that I could play before, or develop fingerstyle and properly reform my calluses as well, because I only have like nylon level calluses. When you play nylon strings, the calluses are a bit different than when you play steel stringed instruments. I think that the steel stringed instruments, especially for the higher strings, they tend to demand deeper calluses. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody won't me. Off the wall. Into the basket. Oh, you want to shoot more arrows at me? That'd be so nice of you. Oh my goodness. Where is Cass? I know he's here. All I remember is that he's somewhere near the mushrooms. Is guitar beginner friendly? Depends on how beginner friendly you want beginner friendly to be. Because like ukulele, for example, would be even more beginner friendly. But guitar is a really popular first instrument. I think the main issue with guitar is just committing to it for long enough. There is kind of like a skill curve that you reach after a bit. If your goal with guitar is just to be able to play a few chords, or like to just be able to play a song and sing along to it, there are a lot of songs that you can play along and sing to with even just 3 or 4 chords. So that can be enough if that's your goal. If your goal is something more complicated, it can take a lot more work. Yeah, I think ukulele is the ultimate beginner-friendly instrument. Easiest of all. IMO. IMHO, in my honest opinion. That's what I would say. Let's have a snack break. I want a Pop-Tart. Plop-Tart. Ploptina Bodussi. Nice. Nice jump. Okay, hold on. Let's try to align this properly. Haha. She fits in. Okay. This will be my chair. Here, I'll put some bananas in the oven for you. Can I throw this in the pot? That'd be really cool. How they burn up. Okay, I guess you get some meat today. Here, I'll give you some steak. Would you like some steak? Would anyone like some stew? Would anyone like some stew? Okay, hold on. Actually, maybe just a drumstick is better for you. Come on, basket. I believe it can be done. So hard to drop it like squarely in. Ah, come on. It's not gonna let me do it. All right, just imagine that I've placed a banana in here. All right. Snack break. Oh wait, my BRB message is still the one from when we played Fly Night. Okay, Snack break. Boom. Okay. So wait, let me make this smaller. So sweepy. Okay. Let me grab a flop tart. Flop peanut butter. Did you like Fly Night, by the way? I had so much fun yesterday. I expected to like it, but I liked it a lot more than I thought I would. Like, I loved it. It was really nice. And not just because I was playing with friends. I'd like to play more games with visuals like that. A couple I've had my eye on with very similar visuals in the sense that it's like 3D models with a pixel filter optionally are A Short Hike and another game called Lil Gator Game. I'd like to play those with you sometime. You like my gritty? Here, I'll hit it for you right now. I'm eating the Pop-Tart gritty. I'm hitting the gritty while eating a Pop-Tart. I'm hitting that Pop-Tart gritty. Do it in 3D someday? You got it. I'll remember this. Except for if I don't. I might forget this. Yeah, I'll hit the gritty in 3D in 1 billion years when I'm 30.
I'm like, back in my day, this was the swingers dance of them all.
I love this flavor so much. Again, it's the chocolate chip one. I love it so much. It's so yummy. No, I feel old. Don't worry. I'm just joking. 30 is not old. I don't think you're old till you're like 50. I'm just being silly. It's just a whimsical joke, oh mine. I love dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate. It's actually my favorite. Or maybe it's not. I love different things about dark and milk chocolate. I don't like white chocolate as much, but I'll still have it. But I can't have as much of it. It's too sweet. Also, I'll say, even if you are old, I don't think being old is bad. Quite the opposite. I think it's very epic, and I look forward to becoming an elderly man. I think life is tough, so being old shows that you went through a lot. And that's really cool. Oh, whoop. Let me adjust my little camera here. Just why you like old or anything? I was joking. That was a joke. Half the things that I say that spark outrage are jokes. The only problem is that I deliver my jokes in the same tone as when I'm speaking seriously, so nobody ever knows when I'm kidding. I was just joking. It was a joke. It was a joke. Surprise! Every time I say surprise now, I think of Zally. Can we start a tradition without telling him? If I ever say surprise, I want you to respond with, can you say that again? And then when I say it a second time, I need you to gasp. Like you send like a gasping emoji or something, okay? Let's try it out for the first time. It was a joke. Surprise! Oh, can I say that again? Surprise! He cracked me up so bad with that. It was so funny. Thank you. I'm almost done with my Pop-Tart, by the way. Delicious. We might. Gotso-sama deshita. Stretch. Ooh, did you hear that? There was a juicy pop at the lower back area. Did we get a bite? Oh, you should have asked earlier. I've already eaten it all, unfortunately, but don't worry, I gave you a banana, remember? Here, I'll give you another one. Here you go, this is for you. Do you like bananas? I'll give you this banana. Here you go. This is for you. What is going on with my thing? Hold on, everything's breaking on me again. I'm so excited to be rid of this PC forever. I'm so thankful that it's made it this long. See what I did there? This is the part where I start yapping on about positivity conditioning without being prompted or asked. What I'm feeling in this moment is, man, I'm so frustrated with my PC. It's always causing so many problems. What I say is, I'm so thankful that my PC has lasted as long as it has. And now, after saying that, I feel thankful that my PC has lasted as long as it has. I'm winning. Okay. Snack break over. Thank you for sharing this meal. How old is your PC? I don't actually know. And I don't want to estimate. Thinking about it makes me feel bad. I can't remember if I've said before. You're gonna have to ask Kaelix when he's more awake, maybe. I'm not the same guy right now. That's not Kaelix. This is not Kaelix. I'm a different man right now. I don't know if that makes any sense at all.
Ah, great fairy. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. You've heard of the great fairy, right? The one from all those old stories? Well, they're not just stories. I believe the great fairy is real, and I'm on a journey to find her. There's a tower just beyond the Tabantha Great Bridge. They say that if you go to the top and look at the ground sometime in the afternoon, the tower's shadow will point to the great fairy's mountain. After hearing that legend, I decided to find out for myself. But now I'm stuck here at this stable because, well, no matter how hard I try, I know I'll never be able to climb that tower. And to think, I even saved up all my rupees as an offering for the great fairy. But you look like you could climb that tower without breaking a sweat. Would you be willing to make an offering of rupees to the great fairy on my behalf?
I'll do it. He doesn't know I know this hack. She's already accepted my offering. Free money.
Oh, thank you. Here, take the 500 rupees I saved up. It's my life savings. So please, don't just go running off with it, okay?
Free money! His life savings is now my pocket change. Horsey, horsey, I'll make you a bed. Horsey, horsey, rest your head. That's nice. Secret tunnel west of the castle entrance. Inside the castle from there. Huh. Good to know. It's okay, I've already offered 10,000 rupees to this fairy. We can just deduct 500 from that. We can actually say that all that came from him. So, to her, it's an even bigger offering than he prepared in his entire life of saving up his money. Profit. I need to give... Okay, hold on. Hold on, fine. I just didn't want to go to the trouble of... Because when I go to that fairy... Wait, hold on. Does it have to be that fairy? Can it be any fairy? Oh, I already made the offering. I just have to talk to him again. It's a hassle to get back from that great fairy in particular, thanks to my specific rules. Excuse me, sir.
Hey, it's you. Did you give the great fairy an offering?
Of course. I'm a pretty big deal. I gave her 10,000 rupees, actually. That was just a drop in the bucket.
All right. Thank you. Looks like asking you was a good call after all. So that means you met the great fairy, huh? Man, I'm so jealous. But hey, at least you got to meet her. And that means, technically, I got to make my offering to the great fairy. I can't thank you enough.
Forgetting something? Where's my payment?
Huh? No. I don't think so. Wait, what? You aren't trying to tell me you want a reward, are you? You got to see the great fairy thanks to my tip, didn't you? And now you're asking for more? Ah, great fairy. Even if it's just in my dreams, won't you appear just before me?
Okay. Well. Some people, you know? Scum of this earth. This is the Hyrulean equivalent. This is the Hylian equivalent of not tipping your Uber driver. That's what this man just did. He requested an Uber to the Great Fairy of Tabantha. And I delivered. In fact, I'm such a good driver. I fulfilled his order before he even sent it in because I knew he was going to ask for it. I just knew. New training they're putting us through here at Super drivers, Uvu Jobber. Here at my company, Uvu Jobber. They're training us to anticipate what you order before you order it so that we can get it there even faster. I had already finished it before he even realized he wanted to ask me for help. And he has the nerve to let me walk away without a tip in hand. Step your money up before you step your funny up, sir. That's what I have to say. Step your money up before you step your funny up. Can you do that? Do you know how to snarl? Ooh. Radish. Radish from Dragon Ball Z. Kai. I love Dragon Ball Z Kai. I only started rewatching it like this year, and it's been a month-ish since I last rewatched any of it, and I want to watch it again. But I don't want to pick up where I left off. I just want to watch everything I watched before all over again. Oh my god, it's not even dark. The creatures are perverse. Want it every hour of the day. Ooh. Don't stop, we're in lockdown. That's how I'd sing it if I was like a jazz crooner a billion years ago. Don't stop, there's so much to be found. We can find paradise. All we have to do is go, free your soul. I love that song. Banger. Banger disho. Where is Cass? I'm starting to believe he's not actually here. Did I just hallucinate him? Ah, calm down. Ah, calm down. Sorry. When I get mad, I try to ram my horse into trees. I'm just kidding, it's not true. I'm beginning to think Cass isn't real. Alright, come get me. Come get some! Oops, I wasn't fast enough. I would never do this to Romani, to be clear. I was... I'll be real with you. I was... Surprise! Kaelix Debonair was thinking of a meme again. I was thinking of the meme where this person had like a printed out photo of Demi Lovato that they chewed on whenever they got mad about something. That's what I thought of. Whenever I get mad, I try to ram my horse into trees. Because I accidentally ran into 2 in a row. Sorry, whenever I get mad, I try to ram my horse into trees. That's just what it made me think of. I'm just being open with you, just being honest. Just the facts. Can you say that again? Oh yeah, so there was this person on the internet who claimed that whenever they got mad or upset about something, they chewed on a printed photo of Demi Lovato. And then they showed a photo of it, like a digital photo, of this gnawed up, masticated, chewed up photo of Demi Lovato. IMHO, in my honest opinion, I don't think they actually had that as a habit. I think they just crinkled up a piece of paper. I think they crinkled up the photo for the joke. But it is pretty funny either way. It cracked me up. That one stayed with me for a while. That's why I remember it and think of it sometimes. Is Cass real? Does he exist?
Mysteries above, made of a deep energy. Foes all around, but I will go fearless and free.
Don't you dare touch my horse. For that, I'll trample you into the ground. Alright, go ahead. Do your disappearance act one more time. I'll show you disappearance. Where is he? Did you get scared? Yeah, my horse is a pretty big deal. I'd be scared too.
We will fight for love and glory. We will live to tell the story. There is nothing we can't live through. Nothing ever dies. We will rise again.
Ooh. Ah! I wasn't fast enough. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, now you want some too? You want some too? Is that what it is? Huh? Oh my goodness. I'm a Keese magnet. Shoot me again. No more arrows? So no arrows? I feel like I'm just going in circles. Where's Cass? I know he's here. Exploding ham. Well, that's what he gets for trying to pick up my bomb. My precious, glorious bomb. He's not supposed to touch that with his grubby, bony fingers. He tainted the sanctity of my creation. I had to punish him. He's not real. Cass does not exist. I've confirmed it. There's no such thing as Cass. He was always just a figment of our imagination. He's gotta be real, though. Okay, hold on. If not here, then where? I know where he's not. He's not here anymore, because I've done this one. He's not here anymore, because I've done this one. I don't remember where else I've done. I'm not gonna lie. Stretch. Ugh. Have we even met Cass? Is there such a thing as Cass? Ugh. Okay, hold on. Stretch. Let's retrace our steps. Let's think, because he'd probably be spread out, right? So he's not here. In fact, I'm going to mark these as I go. I'll mark them in the colorful ones, because I don't think I'll have that many. He's not here. Oh, whoops. And just continue fanning out. Oh, there was the one at the tower, too. He's not... Wait, was it this one? No, it was this one. He's not here. Where else have we been? Oh, there was like a rock one here. Is this the rock one with the little holes? He's not here. I want him that bad. I don't know, Cass is... the reason I want to see if I can get all of his stuff today is specifically because cast does not exist in Tears of the Kingdom. But he's one of my favorite characters in Breath of the Wild. You know what I mean? So I kind of want to like give him proper representation since I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying my best to make Breath of the Wild as full as possible and do as many of the important stuff, but I'm kind of speeding along by my own standards so that we can play Tears of the Kingdom more and play it sooner. I don't know. I remember there's one where you take your shirt off somewhere. I feel like it was in this area. Yeah, I think... No, see, here's the thing. I think the one where you take your shirt off is the one I'm looking for. Because I remember the mushrooms when I did it the first time. The mushroom trees. There is like a... Are there more mushrooms somewhere else? Okay, hold on. So these are the circles. On the map, these are what the mushroom trees look like. These are regular trees. These are mushroom trees. These are regular trees. These are regular trees. Is he up here? Do you think he's up here? I'm turning around. I'm turning this bus around. We're going uphill. It's this way, right? Yeah. I think that's the one I'm looking for. I should have looked at the map sooner. My hubris is that I love to figure things out without touching the map. But sometimes the map can make it 10 times faster. Ah! More mushroom trees. Lo and behold. What is that? Wait, is that him? Oh my god! I'm trusting every hunch I have for the next 10 years. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Now that we found him, this is the end of the stream. No, I'm just kidding. There's more where that came from. We will fight for love and glory. We will live to tell the story. There is nothing we can live through. Nothing ever dies. We will rise again. All right, come on. Don't be shy. Nom, 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 nom. All right, the question is, how do I get up there? Does it tell me how many charges I have? Guess not. Well, let's hope. Oh, that's just fine. This goes way higher than I remember. Hi. I missed you. Oh?
Excuse me. Was that a bit rough on the ears? Ah, you've done well climbing all the way up here. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region?
Let's hear it. Let's see if I can make this one fit.
Excellent. Without further ado. When the moon bleeds and the fiends are reborn, the monks will invite you as they have sworn. But first you must stand on the pedestal bare, with nothing between you and the night air.
It's always way too many syllables.
When the moon bleeds, I wonder what that means. May the light illuminate your path.
This is the one I was looking for. Okay. Wait, is this his house? Oh, he's got a journal here. I leave here a record of my search for the ancient songs of Hyrule. Ancient song of Pagos Woods. Wait! He's gonna tell us where to find him! Okay. Pharaon. Okay, we've done that one. Check Pagos Woods. I have to. I'll have to remember which ones to mark. West Hyrule Plains. Jeddo Bridge. Circular Rocks. Okay, we've done that one. We can check off Hyrule Plains. Rabia Plain. Song About Beasts. We've not done this one. Northeast of Kakariko Village. Okay, we have to mark northeast of Kakariko Village, Rabia Plain, if we haven't marked already. Or named already. Okay, we've done Gerudo Tower. Check. Kalora Lake. Giant boulder in Kalora Lake in the Pharaon region. Okay, we've not done that one. So, Kalora Lake, Pharaon region. Rabia Plain, northeast of Kakariko Village. Lagoon. Oh, we just did that one. Okay, check. I think. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. So I'll do that one too. And then we're at the last one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's clear these out. We've done that, so we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, is that all of them that I marked? Okay. So, lake. Kalora Lake. We'll do green for this one for Pharaon. Northeast of Kakariko Village. Is there like a Rabia Plain? We'll do this one. What else was there? Ah! This place. Right? Is that what it is? Or is it... I've already forgotten. I'm pretty sure he was talking about this. Let's mark it anyway. And then... what else was it? I don't feel like this is right. He said Kitano Bay. Where's Kitano Bay? Well, there aren't that many bays, so we just keep looking. Kitano Bay. Where's Kitano Bay? I don't know most of these places by name. Kitano Bay. Blue. Okay. Were those all the ones we needed to mark? Rabia Plain. Kitano Bay. Lake. I don't remember what it was called. And then the one that we're at. If my memory is correct, that's all of them. Alright. B-ball. So. When the moon bleeds and the fiends are reborn, the monks will invite you as they have sworn. But first you must stand on the pedestal bare, with nothing between you and the night air. Okay. When the moon bleeds... so that's obviously about a blood moon, right? So I guess I just have to keep napping until there's a blood moon. Oh, I guess that's why they gave us this little fortress. Because with this fortress, theoretically speaking, I can just do this. Question is, I don't remember where in the moon cycle the blood moon shows up. Because I don't know if you know this, but the game actually operates on a moon cycle just like the real world. And you can tell which moon phase it is by looking at the moon. When does the blood moon happen in that cycle? I don't actually know. Do you see the blood moon? Like the regular moon even? Blood moon or otherwise? Or actually, you know what? Oh, hold on, where's the pedestal from here? Can I tell? It's right below. I would have a shade. No, I wouldn't. I thought these would give me shade. Oh, well, the trees will give me shade. I was gonna say, I think a better strat might just be to stand on this. So here's how I interpret this. And I actually vaguely remember this quest. I remember doing this one. Stand on the pedestal bare with nothing between you and the night air. That means they want me naked. They want my clothes off. Where are your clothes at? Nowhere. They're gone. I just want to see where the moon is. I guess one strat is to just keep cycling. Let's try that. The day I lose this sword, it's over for me, honestly. I can't find the moon at all. It's like there's no such thing. Yeah, you hear that owl? We talked about that earlier. Doesn't that sound exactly like the sound that I did? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. Oh, don't start raining on me. It's a good thing I slept then. I'm not gonna lie, I've got a second priority over here. No, I want to show you that place so bad. Surprise. Yeah, second priority, as in I'm looking for something other than the moon now. Surprise! No! Aw, man. How do I know? Funny. He's so funny. Excuse me. There you go. Now we're talking. I'm beginning to believe that this strategy will not work. I may need to find another way. Ah! I'm not convinced the moon exists. Was there ever really a moon? I feel like I remember people saying that that came crashing down to the earth and destroyed a whole civilization a bajillion years ago. I don't think we have the moon anymore. I don't think it's real. Not gonna lie. Did we ever have a moon? Akis. Spaceship. That makes me think of Dan. I'm pretty sure it's nighttime. Should I let the moon come out? You want to wait? Let's have another snack break. Here, we can just look at the sky. This time I'm gonna have a granola bar. Shorter snack break. I don't see a moon. I'm not convinced there ever was one. Counter argument? Comments? Oh yeah, you're a banana. How could I forget? So sorry. One thing about me is that I also lose my wits and become selfish when I'm sleepy. There you go. Sorry about that. Wait, here, let me put it in clear view for you. Okay. There you go. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's the moon. Okay, wait. Hold on. Moon phases, right? We can do math based on this. So this is, it's a half moon, but is it the first half moon or the second one? I don't remember which direction the moon, like which quarter. Which quarter moon is this?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Is it actually related to the moon cycle? Let's take a souvenir photo with the moon. I'm done with my granola bar, by the way. I'm not convinced this is real. Oh my, oh no. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna start raining. Okay, hold on. Where's the moon? Wait! I think I know what we're gonna do today. Wait! I think I know what we're gonna do today. No, I don't know. How far is this? That would have been so funny if I turned over and it was finally active. How far is this? That is not particularly far. That's just Mount Rome. Alright, let's go to Mount Rome. Yeah, I don't think I can... See, here's the thing. I vividly remember doing that by just cycling between it. Wait, there's a stable with a man that tells you about the moon. I think I remember that man being involved. I think he's at like the stable south of Kakariko village. He'll tell you when the blood moon is coming. Can he help me? Can I use him to make the blood moon appear? How long has it been since our last blood moon? How often do those appear? I have so many questions. I got no clue. But I would really love to accomplish this today. Permission to stitch? Alright, which stable is it? Just this once. Give me a snitch. Give me a clue. Where is it? Tends to... Yeah, dueling piece. Okay, that's what I was thinking. The one south of Kakariko village. Okay. I remember he looks off to the east. He's like, the moon, blah, 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 blah. Ah, finally. Every time I've gone after one of these, they disappear by the time I reach it. Alright, let's head to Dueling Peaks then. He'll give us an idea of when it's gonna happen. My horse is so cool. Yeah, I got it! Yippee! Now I have 3 of them, which is a nicer number than 2 of them. Ho ho! What are they for? They are valuable and rare, and they are used mostly to upgrade certain items. Can't say that I'll need them particularly, but they're still cool to have. In a pinch, you can sell them for a lot of money. Oh yeah, I don't need this. Where am I going? There I'm going. I'm gonna be so mad if I go all this way and then the blood moon appears. They have the opportunity to do something really funny right now. Alright, Dueling Peaks. That is here. Let's have a peek. Oh, hold on. I have to answer something. Sorry, I'm multitasking today. Lock in. Okay. 10 p.m. Give me 1 minute. I have to consult my calendar for a moment. Okay. The day before this time stamp. I am. Blah blah blah. Ha ha ha. Oh my goodness. Yarn. Okay. Sorry about that. Ping, 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 pong. Okay. Ah. It's this guy. It's this one. I remember him.
Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you. I was a bit lost in thought there. I've been doing rigorous research day and night to figure out the mystery of that blood moon. Blood moon. You don't know it? That's inexcusable. Listen up and I'll tell you about it. For 100 years now, every so often when the clock strikes midnight, the sky turns red and a full moon rises. At that moment, monsters that had been previously defeated will come back to life. And that's what is known as the Blood Moon. Why do the monsters return to life? Why does it only happen when the sky turns red? No one really has the answers to those questions. It's a mysterious phenomenon. If you learn anything about the Blood Moon as you travel, be sure to come back and tell me.
Gotta lower this guy. Oh, wait. Tonight's moon? 26th day moon. Alright. Theory. Just a game theory. Oh, wait. I should be doing till morning is probably better. I realized that the in-game moon cycle doesn't relate to this, but he'll still tell me. I think. I remember talking to him a bunch when I was doing this one. Where's my man? Does he only come out at noon? Ooh. She ain't no diva. She ain't no diva. What you say? She ain't no diva. Tonight is a new moon, even though we can't see it. Isn't it great just knowing it's there? The scallop. She ain't no diva. Ah. She ain't no diva. She ain't no diva. Crescent moon. What you say? She ain't no diva. She ain't no diva. She ain't no diva. She ain't no diva. God, that cracks me up so bad. Yeah. Where she points at someone in the audience while singing that. She's crazy. That's so funny. That's the funniest thing she's ever done. 7-day moon. Utahime is a Utahime is a female version of a hustler. I had to kind of modify that one. Utahime is a female version of a hustler. I have a friend who's obsessed with that song. Yeah. That's kind of the original one guy, actually. That's insane. Like the person in the audience, that's the original one guy. Ye old one guy. Are you actually chronically online, or do you get references from your siblings? I want you to take one good look at me, and I want you to guess. Full moon. Looks like it could come falling down any minute. Can't take my eyes off of it. That's a reference to Majora's Mask. That's my favorite Zelda game. I want you to watch me for a solid 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. I'll convince you. I ate one of those apples. It was nice and crisp. Don't you hate it when you bite into a soft apple? I was hoping to just take the apple and not be noticed, but I guess that's fine. I kind of like to be cooked. Not gonna lie. Can't I jump in here? There's a treat. Don't be shy. Let me in. Mmm, yummy soup. I want to sit in the pot. It won't let me put things in the pot. I want to put things in the pot, but the game won't let me put things in the pot. It's not fair. How can I find out how long till the blood moon?
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, what can you tell me? On unlucky nights.
Oh.
Someone said it was a few hours between each blood moon. Does anybody have any math on when our last blood moon was? I could set like a timer. How long ago was our last blood moon? This was when we saved Naydra, I think. Was that our last one? When did we save Naydra? I feel like that was a while ago. That has to be close to a few hours. Was that only an hour ago? I feel like that was one of the first things we did. 2 hours-ish? Couple hours ago? Ah, man, I wish I knew exactly. Wait. I can do math myself. Watch this. Okay. 2349. I cannot do math myself. I lied. I thought it went back further than that. I never really load autosave, so I didn't know. Well. I gave it a good, honest try. Why am I naked? How long have I been naked for? What's going on? I'm all over the place today. You like my swag? Hi. Has anybody ever told you you kind of look like Barbara Streisand? Noon. Tonight's the full moon. If I wake up to a blood moon, I'm gonna be so mad. Ooh. Tonight. Smaller than yesterday. Is that waxing or waning? Waning, right? Waning gibbous. Waning, thank you. It's been a long time, so I've forgotten most of that stuff. They taught me the moon phases in elementary school. Third quarter moon. That's the one we started with. We've had a full in-game week since we came here. The third quarter moon was the first one we saw. It was the one where, like, the flat side is on the right. I'm so sleepy. Oh god, I wish I could like have that man travel with me and just ask him, because then it would be more efficient than just staying here. But I'd really, really love to do all of Cass's stuff. That'd be so nice. Oh wait, I need to mark the spot he's on the map too, before I forget. He's here. Right there, exactly there. trying to think. I could take a risk here and be more time efficient. I could go to one of these places. I could go to one of these places where I don't have to worry about the time, right? But if I go there and miss my chance, I have to wait a few hours, I think, to get it again. I don't know what to do. 3.5 hours? I'm Googling this. How many hours for each blood moon Breath of the Wild? Confirmed legit Reddit. Okay. Let's see. During the blood moon, he will then become overexcited, running a stable link text will be written in red. Every 2 hours and 48 minutes. Huh? I didn't actually search Reddit. That's just a joke. That's just what I say when I Google things. I don't actually search Reddit. I'm just joking. I don't use Reddit. I don't even have an account on Reddit. So if it's been 3.5 since the last one, then riddle me this. Why does it say 2 and 48 minutes? Was there another one after Naydra that I've forgotten about? Do I need to like... have I spent that long on pause screens and campfires and loading screens? That means it's gotta be soon. Wait, did I talk to him today?
Hey!
Definitely not. So we did not miss one. The last one was definitely Naydra. Okay, tonight is 3rd quarter. So it's not this midnight. I'm scared to venture further from here. Because I feel like it'll be like tomorrow night. I know I didn't pass it while cycling the days, I think. I'm pretty sure, because I think when you do that and wake up after a blood moon, you still get the cutscene. Like, you finish resting, and then you get the cutscene, and then you, like, you're done resting for real, for real. Thank you for solving this with me, by the way. Thank you for puzzling this out, because I'm stumped. Without skipping with the campfire. But here's the thing. Time still progresses outside of the skipping. Like, skipping does not reset the timer. You know what I mean? That timer runs separate. What skipping does is it just, like, subtracts a little bit for the time that we spend waiting for it to finish skipping. And I feel like between 2 hours and 48 and 3 hours and 30, right? That's like a full 42 minutes. Did I spend a full 42 minutes in the campfire? Yeah, I definitely didn't skip one. Hold on. I'm not skipping to progress the time. I'm skipping to check his message. Skipping to check what he has to say about the moon. Oh, whoops. Tell me about tonight's moon, Mr. Hino. 26th day moon. Okay, it's not yet. Yeah, the in-game timer is like a real timer. It's similar to like when the Master Sword recharges. Oh, there's a way to increase the likelihood. Do tell. Wait, let me guess. Do I have to kill things? All right, here we go. Ugh. All right, let's go. Let's go fight some men. That's my guess. Is that it? Am I facts? Am I right? Ooh. Overload the memory. Would that mean like dropping a bunch of stuff? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if that will work as easily on this one. Because we're on the Switch 2 now. The memory's a lot higher. I wonder... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eradicate this one camp. Because I haven't claimed that chest anyway. And this will be easy. We'll just be in and out like it's nothing. In and out hamburger. Apple. Ah. Alright, you want some? Ooh! Oh. I can use this one. Alright, and then I guess I'll switch to the Edge of Duality. And I'll try to time the flurry rushes. Yeah, I think OG Switch might run a bit differently for anything related to load, like overloading the memory. I don't know if that kind of trick will work. So I don't know if we can truly force one, but if we can encourage one, I'll do that. I imagine sitting around and waiting might be like, oh, there's no need for a blood moon right now. That's my theory right now. That might be facts. That might also not be facts. Who knows? We'll find out. I love this sword. This is my favorite, or one of my favorite swords. I love the simplicity of it. I like the more simple ones the most. Thank you. Where's my chest? Is there another one? It's not unlocked, is it? Where are you hiding? Oh, there you are. Okay, hold on. I don't want to bother with that. So I'm going to do this instead. Haha! It always feels so good to get on the first try. Okay, give it to me. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Bida 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 bida. Bum. Wait, which way is back to the stable? This way. Stable from NIJISANJI. This way. 'Cause I know where you've been. Such a shame you don't put up a fight. Fight, 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 fight. It's a game that we play at the end of the night. The same old story, but you never get it right. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Up. Give it up. Oh, whoa. Come a little closer. Come a little closer, baby, baby. Come a little closer. Come a little closer, baby, baby. Come a little closer. Come a little closer, baby. You are my baby. I'm a good tonight. Stuck in my head now. Thinking of it earlier. Always want what you can't have it so bad when you can't get what you wanted. right, what's the moon? Tell me about it. New moon.
Not the blood moon I asked for.
Welp. I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. I almost wish I would have gone to one of the other ones earlier. Because if I miss it, I'm not going to be awake for the next one. Like 3-4 hours from now, I'm going to be counting sheep. Unequipping your gear and clothes. Well. I guess I was doing that earlier. Tasty meats. I don't think it needs to be a full moon for the blood moon to happen. I think the blood moon happens on any phase. It relies on the amount of time that's passed in the real world. There's so much I could do in the meantime, but here's the thing, I'm scared. Because if I miss that window, it'll be gone. And I won't be able to do it again. If I take too much time running errands, I'll miss it. But here, I feel like it's about to happen. Like, I feel like it's happening soon. All I know is that when we meet that threshold, if I talk to him at noon, he'll be like, tonight, it's a blood moon. Because I've done that before. I remember hearing that from him before. And I remember it's like really noticeable too. He talks like he's in fear almost. I don't think we have to wait for midnight. I think midnight is when it happens. The reason we're here is that this guy will warn us and give us the time we need, because we need a window here. When we find out that the next night is a blood moon, what we need to do is we need to warp here, grab our horse, and then travel here as fast as possible before the blood moon happens. Or else. It's the last midnight. It's the boom squish. That much I think I do remember, like with confidence. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Won't occur if you're in a shrine. Ah. Ah. Huh. Wait, where is he? Does he not predict the weather on a rainy day? You see the moon like this? Ah! What if I miss it? What if it's tonight? I'm so scared. I don't know what to do. I never did the treasure hunt either. There's so much in this game. I think that's fine though. I can see exactly what this guy's me would look like. Her too. I can see her me. I want a Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom style me maker someday. Yeah, me. I've talked about this before, but it was really early in our playthrough. Fun trivia about the NPCs in Breath of the Wild is that they are made with an engine that's very similar to the me maker. It's based on the me maker. So with a lot of them, you can actually recognize what their original features were. Like this guy was made using a me maker. These guys, they were made using a me maker. This lady, she was made with a me maker. Yes, really. It's really cool. Specifically Hylians. I think also Sheikah maybe. I think for everything else it's something different. But yeah. It's really clear in some cases. I'll point it out again if I find one that's really, really obvious, because there are some where it's super duper clear. Alright, what's tonight? Crescent moon. I'm sick. Yeah, it's really fun. I hope that someday they create a version where you can create like a little guy. Realistically, I don't think they'll ever do like a Zelda where you play as your own character. That's what I'd really love, like an MMO Zelda. But what would be really nice is if you could create a me to like work with you in a party. You know what I mean? Like create an archer to follow you around and this guy's got a kind of me face. Can you tell which eyebrows he used? And his nose? I think even some of the hair is based on the original me stuff. Yeah, it would be really nice. Similar to like, I've never played Dragon Quest, but I watched a couple of senpai play it on occasion. Just little bits and pieces without knowing really what was going on. And I noticed that in that one, you can like enlist a party of like your own custom NPCs and name them and stuff. And you can determine a little bit about their appearance based on their class. I would love something like that. I would love a Zelda where like you play as Link and you can make your own party. That'd be so nice. What I dream of is a Zelda where you play as your own character. Treasure. No, I dipped into my yellow. Now I have to exhaust all of it or else. And now this guy wants a piece of me. Everybody's obsessed. I can't have anything. Thank you. I'll forever love the sound he makes when you try to pull out something, but there's nothing there. He goes, like this. Oh wait, I've never shown you this either. If you try to kick open a chest without shoes on, something funny happens. What do you think is going to happen to this guy if I try to open this chest anywhere other than the front? Poor guy. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Yeah, he's just like me. Broke his toe just like me. Except he wasn't dancing. He was just being silly. He was just being a silly guy. Yeah, he pulled a debonair. Can I get a me face from this guy? Yeah, this guy's pretty clear too, right? Like, I know this exact nose and these eyebrows. How's your toe? A lot better already, actually. I still need to rest it for another, like, week or two, I'm told. But it stopped hurting. Like, I don't need to take the pain meds anymore. I'm also still trying to, like, avoid walking and stuff for now. Just so that it can rest even better. Recover extra fast. Yeah, it doesn't hurt anymore. I'm proud to report. In fact, it's so normal now that I forgot to mention it. I'm not really wearing my my funny boot all the time anymore either. I only wear it when I need to leave my room. Like go cook and stuff. Master Sword's power has been restored. That's a pretty significant passage of time, I would say. I don't want to talk to you about elixirs. Ugh. Come on. I think it's soon. Don't you need to wear it just when I'm walking? The whole point of that, rather than stabilizing my toe, is to prevent me from further stressing it out. And if I'm not walking, I don't need it. I kind of did it first. I was even wearing it in my chair and like in my bed for the first couple of days. Excuse me. Yeah, now I just wear it when I walk around, so that I don't hurt it again, or so that I don't like put any extra strain on it. Ah. I've got no tea left. Haskaru, thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll be here all week. Except I won't, because the week's almost over. In fact, in my time zone, the week is effectually and factually over. 13 minutes ago. The week is done. I need this man to step outside. I'm so scared it's a blood moon tonight. How can I make it not rain?
Hey! Oi!
Oi! Hey! Oi! Hey! Can you give me directions? No? Okay. I sure wish someone could give me directions. Rain. Oh my gosh. Fun trivia about this stable. It's the Dueling Peaks stable. Set next to these twin mountains. I think it was originally one mountain that was split in half. And so because it's twin peaks, right? Dueling Peaks, two twin mountains. Everyone that works here is a twin. I don't know if I can get a clear view of these, like the babies. They're twins. Or like these guys. Also twins. The ones that work here are twins. Because it's the Dueling Peaks stable. Yeah. And even these guys. They don't work here. But they stay here and they're twins. Isn't that cool? These guys are just treasure hunters though. They don't work here. They're not employed, but they could be. If they decided to get a job.
I don't actually remember how the mountain got split. It could have been natural, like the river split it.
Yeah, I think it was originally one mountain. I could be misremembering that part though. But it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? It almost looks artificially split. Makes me think of place in Genshin in Inatsuma. There's a mountain that was split in half there by a single strike of a sword. It's pretty cool. Maybe I could make my mission to get this. That's not too far. But it's raining. I can't climb in the rain. Can it stop raining, please? What kind of ritual do I have to do to make it stop raining? Alright, I've got a question for you. I'm not one to manipulate autosave. In fact, I hate it. I hate loading previous saves. I hate it so bad. It breaks my immersion. However, if I got a blood moon and I autosaved to before the blood moon, would that revoke the status of the blood moon? Would it reset the timer? Just as a, just in case, you know? 7-day moon. Okay, thank goodness. No blood moon tonight. We're just here indefinitely, aren't we? What if I gave up? It's always okay to give up. I wish I would have just gone on a quest for one of the other ones sooner, but I feel like the amount of time I've spent here is way too much. I feel like it's time for a blood moon. I don't know. I want the blood moon so bad. We put, yeah, right, sunk cost fallacy. We put so much into it now that I feel like I have to walk out triumphant with this. I'm gonna do a quick Google search, which I never do, but I'm under a unique circumstance right now. I am strictly anti-Google in most cases. 99% of all cases. However, right now, I'm on a mission and I'm on a crunch to get it done. Because I've committed to tomorrow as the finale for this game. That is when we will finish this game. It will be tomorrow. So give me a minute. Breath of the Wild. Confirmed. Reddit. Okay. Wait, I should be standing out. I should let the time progress. This will make it better. Hi, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, but we're gonna play Tears of the Kingdom. It's Breath of the Wild 2. Breath of the Wild, but more. Bigger. Imagine this, alright? The next game we're playing, all of this, right? Multiply this by 2 for starters, right? Because you also have all of this, but underground. And then add caves inside the mountains. Like if you go to a mountain like this, there's going to be a cave inside of it. Maybe 2. Every hill, caves. Crazy how you could describe any hill with just one geographic feature. Like Crenel Peak, cave. Crenel Hills, Peak, cave. I'm way too sleepy for this. And then, on top of that, there's also stuff in the sky. It's so big. There's so much more in Tears of the Kingdom. So much so, and that's why the size of Tears of the Kingdom is the reason I'm trying to finish Breath of the Wild sooner rather than later. I'd usually take all the time in the world, but I feel like we'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom for 3 years. I think Sonny is still playing Tears of the Kingdom. He was playing Tears of the Kingdom. I think he was playing Tears of the Kingdom before I even applied to work here. And he's still going. It's so much. We could play that game forever. That's true. Long breaks, but still. There's so much. There's so much. There's so much in that game. Okay. I'm progressing a day. Yeah. Blood Moon, please. Waiter, please. 13th day moon. Slowly expand. Not what I want. I need to rapidly expand and turn red. Like blood. Waiter. Waiter. I'd like 1 blood moon, please. I would like 1 blood moon. Just 1. Can I have 1 as a treat? Oh my goodness. I wish I would have gone and done a thing. Like, I would have finished 2 of these by now in the time we've been waiting for this. I was so sure it was going to happen. But now it's like definitely about to happen, right? I don't feel real anymore. I feel fake. I feel like I'm not here. You can only say it's a blood moon after 10 p.m.? Hold on a second. Is that facts? Okay. Let's see. Blood moon. What phase the moon will be in the coming night? Leading up to the blood moon, he has a feeling something is about to happen. Is it true? Can he only tell you after 10 p.m.? That will take so much longer. Where? Oh my goodness. I don't think that's true. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna find ye old website on the subject. Okay. Night's due for a blood moon. He'll get overly excited and will start to run around in a circle around the stable, celebrating the occasion with blood red text. So I won't even have to talk to him when a blood moon is coming. He'll make a scene, it looks like. Well, we could always try the overload thing, even though it's a Switch 2, it should be able to handle a lot more. I could just start dropping all my apples and all my key swings. Foreshadowing. This will be an experiment. Is it deleting my key swings? It's deleting my key swings. I just burned like 15 key swings. They're gone. I can't do it here. My key swings disappear. There's no strat. The wings just flew away. I don't know what to do. We've been here for so... Okay, does anybody have like an estimate for how long I have been here at this place in particular? Wait, I just realized, even though you can't rewind the VOD, because it's not a VOD yet, I can. I can tell exactly when we got here. We arrived at this stable 45 minutes ago. We've been here for 45 minutes, waiting for a blood moon. I can do the math since the last blood moon. When was the last blood moon? Let's see. I can find it. Nature was pretty clear. 4 hours and 13 minutes ago. What's going on? That was the last blood moon 4 hours, 30 minutes ago. It's supposed to happen every 2 hours and 48 minutes. What's happened? Where's my blood moon? All right. I've had it. We're leaving this place. I'm putting my clothes back on. I feel like a clown. I feel like a fool is what I feel like. I'm putting my rain hood on. And you know what? We're going to the other ones and we're going to pretend this never happened. We're going to pretend this just didn't happen. We're going to forget about all of this, okay? I'm going to scrub it from the VOD. This VOD will be 2 hours shorter. We're going to go here. Just joking, by the way. Don't worry. Before you're like, no, my lost media. Don't worry. I'm not cutting it. It's fine. I'm not going to cut it. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. If I get a blood moon now, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. Okay. Let's go to the lake. What is that? Wait, is that what I'm looking for? I remember when he mentioned the lake, he talked about something related to like thunder and lightning. Oh my goodness. Get some good high ground.
Oh my goodness, there's a shrine nearby.
What if I just don't sleep? What if I just stream until tomorrow?
Surprise!
Can I say that again? Oh, of course. Surprise! I'm just kidding, by the way. That would not be a very good idea for me right now. Mama, mama. No, no, no! Just kidding. Actually, not a bad idea. It's not a bad thing at all. Not a big deal. NBD. No big deal. You see? I think I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure I'm kidding. But see, here's the thing. I've committed to a cause. And now there's the dragon. Where is it? Where's the dragon? Huh? Show yourself. I heard your funny song. No? Okay. Oh, wait. Are you above me? Where's... Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Wow, hi. Oh, all my bows are made of metal. But these are both triple shot. Well, might as well. Ah, no! Please, my dragon! I have the worst luck with these lately. I swear. Come on, please. Please. Please let me win. Okay, give me that. Where is it? Why there? You're gonna make me climb? So pretty though. Alright, we need some height again. Boom. Ming, 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 ming. Yeah, all the dragons are very Eastern inspired. They're inspired by that type of dragon. Like rather than the kind with like big wings and stuff, they're modeled more after like the long ones that you like. You know, like the puppet dragons you see, kind of like that. Because those are modeled after the same kind of thing, like same source material for both those puppets and for these. Pretty cool, right? Can I swim against the current fast enough? Yes, I can, because I'm different. Shenron. What is your problem? They all won't me so bad. Where am I going? Okay. Up this waterfall. But where's the waterfall? There's the waterfall. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Let me at him. Let me at him. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, and it has to rain. It just had to rain, didn't it? It's okay, I can time this. Jump. Climb, 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 jump. Okay, beautiful. Nice. I found you. This man is sick, making me do all this work for what? I've half the mind to take off your feathers and pop you into the oven, sir.
Very impressive. Not many could make it up here in such rain. I'd expect no less from a well-worn traveler like yourself. Me, I stay nice and dry. My feathers repel the rain rather well.
I'm soaking. You have the nerve to look at a soaking, sopping wet man and say that to me? After everything else I've been through, you just have to add one more thing? One more straw to the camel's back, huh? Oh my goodness.
And my instrument was designed to withstand extreme moisture. Get a load of this guy. When your livelihood revolves around ancient songs, you've got to be prepared for a few raindrops. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region?
Well, let's hear it, I guess.
Excellent. Without further ado,
Let's see if I can make this fit.
when a lost hero calls down lightning from the sky,
Lightning from the sky.
the monk responds from a giant mound on high.
The lyrics ended up taking up less space than I thought they did. Or more space than I thought they did.
There's a puzzle in this somewhere. Okay. There's a puzzle in this somewhere, but as far as I can tell, it could apply to a great many things. Anyway, may the light shine ever on your path.
Okay, hold on. Song of Storms.
When a lost hero calls down lightning from the sky, the monk responds from a giant mound on high.
Okay, lightning from the sky. I think I know what to do today. I think I know what we're doing today. Watch this. Alright. I know the armor doesn't make a difference, but I need immersion. Call down lightning from on high, right? We've experienced this once before. I'll take it even further. All metal. Wait, which one's... Alright. Whoa. Wait, did it break my weapon? What? Or did it just knock it out of my hands? It had better just knocked it out of my hands. That was a good sword. Alright, there's my shield. Where's my sword? Huh? Huh? What'd you do to my sword, huh? Where's my sword? I don't see it. I think this man just stole my sword. I bled for that sword, I'll have you know. I worked hard. Good swords don't come cheap now. You gotta work for them. This man's just gonna take it? Oh my goodness. Welp. Ken, いない。God, the game's so smooth. I can't even be mad.
I am Kukanata. I am Kukanata. By entering this place, you've already proven your worth.
Kukanata makes me think of coconut.
Yay! 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 I'm so happy!
Look at me. Isn't that so sexy? Well, now I want the hat. This man stole my sword. But it's okay, because he gave me swag in exchange. I'll view it as a transaction. I will view this as an equal transaction. Sword. Alright, perishable sword that I'm going to lose eventually anyway. Or sexy swag that I keep forever. I take the swag. I'm so sorry. I'm like hearing myself speak. I did not want you to see this, Kaelix. I'm so tired. But I'm having so much fun. You think it could be a blood moon tonight? I'll bet it's tomorrow night. I'm not even, like, necessarily sleepy tired. I'm exhausted by this. This whole ordeal. Okay. There's another one in Ravia Plain, northeast of Kakariko village. Let's just go to Varuta. I'm making a tweet about this. Alright. Hold on. Hammer emoji. Angry emoji. Wait, hold on. I need to make it clear that this isn't just any bird. Okay. No, because that looks like I'm mad at a bird for singing. Alright, I know exactly what to do. Oh, I know exactly what to do. I've got it. I was projecting my anger at the wrong target. Boom. Check the tweet. What can I say? I'm a pretty big deal around these streets. I'm a twit master. What can I say? It comes naturally to me. Do you like it? Yeah, I figured out my real target. I thought I was mad at Cass. No. That's the one I'm gonna get. In fact, I'm gonna take a commemorative photo in the nude to show just how little I respect this guy. I'll show this guy. Watch this. I point and laugh at him. Ha! This guy's not even a full moon. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha! Where am I even going? I'm going this way. South. I'm so tired. Sukiがキモいですね。There he is. Kanatsuki 大嫌い。冗談です。冗談だけ。
Oh, pardon me. I didn't think anyone was around.
Oh.
Ah, I knew we'd meet again. Though I never imagined it would be here. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region?
Well, let's hear it. I've heard all your other funny songs, and they've brought me so much joy.
Excellent. Without further ado. A beast that wears a crown of bone prancing through the lush green. Mount the beast upon its throne, for only then the shrine is seen. I suppose the lush green could refer to this place, but what sort of beast wears a crown of bone? There's definitely a secret hiding here, but it's beyond me. May the light illuminate your path. A beast that wears a crown of bone, prancing through the lush green. Mount the beast upon its throne, for only then the shrine is seen. I know exactly what that is. Crown of bone. Those are antlers, baby. We gotta find a deer, is what we gotta find. Or a goat. Wait! I can finally be ninja. I've never taken the time to do this properly. Do I have... Ah, I shouldn't have taken my sneak thing. I knew I would need to sneak. Here's the thing. I have to sneak up on the one with antlers without alerting the one without antlers. But the one without antlers will see me unless they move. They've got a pretty wide line of sight in front, I think. No, I didn't even get close yet. Are they just prancing? Are they running from me or are they prancing for fun? This is not the one that I need. But this might help. Kind of cute, right? I need one with antlers. These girls do not have antlers. There's my goat with antlers. Well, not my goat, but my moose, I suppose. My deer. There you are, my deer. Oh my god, it's Naydra! I'm not dealing with that right now. Ah, he noticed me. Come on. Wait. Just fine. We're fine. We're just fine. We're just fine. Yes. I'm going to be naked again, though. All right. A beast that wears a crown of bone, prancing through the lush green. Mount the beast upon its throne, for only then the shrine is seen. The throne has got to be the pedestal. How cool. Ho, ho. Oh, there it is. Could you imagine if I rolled up on you like this? How would you respond? If I walked up on you like this, approximately how many seconds would it take for you to poop your pants? If I pulled up on you like this, on a scale of 1 to 10, how pooped would your pants be? Would you make the Home Alone face? Would you go? Like, this has some crazy aura. Buck naked on a buck? Ha ha. Ha ha ha. That's worth at least $1. Ha ha ha.
Anyway. Thumbs down. I would love to hear more about all the reasons you just don't like me. I would love to hear more.
I bet so low.
Ancient trifecta, Metzalo shrine. Okay. What does this do?
What's this button do? It rotates it clockwise. Well, I suppose one strat will be to put one here. And one here. Hopefully in a way that won't set off the other one. Can I get it firm? There you go. Beautiful. Let's see. Nice! That way. I can have my cake and eat it too. I don't want this cake, but I'll take it anyway. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to collect that chest. Oh, shame. Oh, actually. I don't know if it's what I'm supposed to do, but I could just do the same thing again. Okay, hold on. That'll give me 2 good hits. Yeah, na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Okay. No! Wait, it doesn't actually matter. Oopsie, because watch this. Okay, hold on. Okay, watch this. Boom King here in a moment. Okay, don't watch that. Wait, don't watch that either. I made a mistake. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Just a moment now. One moment, please. One moment, please. I could just shoot it with a bow, but that's boring. Hold on. What I need is to claim that treasure chest. Oh, whoops. That's what I need to do first. So I'm using that block where this treasure chest will suffice. And I guess here I can just use a bow. Okay. Okay. That will handle this. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. I may or may not be cooking. Okay, hold on. Hold on, please. Just a moment. Prepared to be amazed.
Ha ha ha! Na 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 na. Da ba da ba da ba da ba. Yeah 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 yeah.
Are you proud of me? Are you amazed?
Are you not entertained? Wah 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 wah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say yeah, 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 yeah. Get it up, get it up. Yeah, 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 yeah. SpongeBob.
Sponge boy me Borb. Wait, why is he indoors? You're supposed to be telling me about the moon. Where is he? Where's the guy? Where's the moon guy? Where's the moon guy?
La 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 la.
Oh, he's sleeping. Wake up! Tell me about the moon. Something's gonna happen tonight. You know what that means?
Hey!
The time has come. 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 The time has come.
What time is it? Is the question. How do I see what time it is? 11 a.m. We've got 12 hours in game. We can do this. Finally! Let's do some quick math. How long since the blood moon? The last blood moon was approximately 4 hours and 44 minutes ago. Oh my god. Anyway, aren't you excited to finish the shrine? I almost wish I would have given myself enough time to do the other one, because this would make such a climactic final shrine. Oh my goodness. Anyway, what's good, Romani? I don't want to hear it right now. Oh my goodness. Time has come. The 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 time has come. I'm so cool. You ready? This is gonna be the watch this of my whole career. Hey, hey, hey. I get it, you're scared of rocks, but we need to be brave right now. We're on a time crunch here. All right, there's his funny little house. On his funny little tree that looks like a mushroom. I love this song. Did you know that? This song makes me so happy. And I'm having so much fun together today. So much fun that I just don't want it to end. And I'm being so sincere. Okay. Flame blade. Wood. In fact, I want it to look very beautiful. I'm gonna get this fire out of sight. I had a very cinematic experience when I finally see this. Okay, night. That should bring me to like 9 p.m., no? Again with... Wait. I'm here. What? It's that easy? What? The moon isn't even out. The moon hasn't even shown her face. I need something more climactic. I've waited hours for this. You can't just turn it on when I step foot on the pedestal. I need something cinematic. Go back down. Give me more than this. Where's the moon? I'm under no moon. There's nothing in the sky but rain. Where's the moon? Oh my God. Where's the moon? Where is it? Where's the moon? Where's the moon? Do you see it? I don't see a moon. Do you see a moon? I sure don't see a moon. I don't see a moon here. Do you see a moon here? I don't see a moon. There's no moon. The sky is empty. There's no moon. That is so anticlimactic. I waited for what? For the pedestal to just make a funny noise and turn blue. Oh, you want to show your face now, huh? You want to show your face now after everything you've put me through? How dare you? I'm sick of you. You know that? But first, I'm going to take a complimentary photo of the occasion. I can't stand you. Do you know that? Do you know what you put me through? 4 hours and 50 minutes for a 2-hour, 40-minute ETA? Are you kidding me? You're sick. You are sick. You need to be stopped. Oh my God. Oh, you're just overhead. That would make a really pretty photo, actually. I feel like Frieza when he killed the... Spoiler alert. Oh my God. Now. Oh, and you're taking your sweet time doing it now. Rush the pedestal, but the moon takes its time. This isn't enough for me. I need more. I'm so dissatisfied. Oh my God. Can I get a photo with him? Don't go now. I want to get a photo with my man. Don't start. You better wait until I'm here. You'd better wait until I'm here. You'd better wait until I have both of you in sight. Where's the moon? I can't get them both. No! No! I want my picture! I just want a picture! That's all I want! Quick. The effect lingers for a second. It's not the same! I just want a good souvenir photo with the moon in the sky! After everything, I deserve this much, don't I? I'm sick! I'm sick! I don't even want the shrine! I don't even want to claim this! I'm gonna claim it anyway, though. But I don't want to. Oh my God! May this be remembered as the day I ate the moon. I'm never... Don't bother looking up. Don't look up at the sky ever again. I need you to trust me when I say the moon is gone. Our real life moon, the muse for this virtual moon is gone. I've taken care of it. It's not there anymore. Don't bother looking. Let's all just agree. The moon isn't there anymore. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I've made a scene. I don't stand by the dramatics, okay? I don't stand by all this. I've raised quite a fuss over something that, to be honest, is not a big deal. I'm just a little tired is all. You forgive me? Oh my goodness. Shing, 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 shing. Shing, 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 shing. Shing, shing, shing. Shing. You're missing an arm. Oh, he slipped around the pedestal. What the heck? All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. I want to parry it. I need something. I need more than this. Ooh! Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. I've played this game years. I didn't know you could dodge that. I thought you were supposed to knock him into the pedestals. Well, now I know. I learned something today. There we go. Shing, shing. Well, now I know. Let's try it again. That'll give me something. That's not what it's gonna do. It's gonna do the laser. That's okay. I can work with this. This one. Bum bum bum. Bum ba bum. Wham wham wham. How much progress can I make before? Ooh! Push me around like a rag doll. Boom. Bing bong. Beautiful. I'm not taking this. La 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 la. I win. I won! And I got a cool sword. Finally. Attack up 15. Say less. I don't know if 15 puts it higher than this, but I like swords more than spears. Oh, that's way better. And it's sexy. Look at this sword. Oh my goodness. I love this sword so much. I'm so happy to be alive. Okay. You. We're balling again. We're back. The day Kaelix ate the moon. I ate it. And I didn't even just swallow it whole. That would have been too merciful. I took tiny bites, a little at a time. Tiny, tiny bites, till it was all gone. Bye, moon. No more moon. Well, now I'm at 11. I'm at 11 things. If I get 9 more, I could get an extra stamina wheel. And that would be pretty cool. Oh, you don't want to play your funny song anymore? Now you've turned tail and run? Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to clean my album up. Which of these am I scrapping? I'm scrapping this. I'm scrapping this. This is pretty good. That's me pointing at the moon before I eat it. I think I'll keep this one for now. I might scrap it if I find a better one. Okay. Where are we going? Where's our last one? Is this our last one? Looks like it. All right. We're going to Kitano Bay. I think this is the fastest way. How many letters in debonair? That's what I did to the moon, to be clear. Alright, the end of the saga is coming. I'm at the wrong bay. This is my bay. Wait, is it that? That's not it. The shrine hasn't appeared yet, whichever one it is. Did it taste good? It tasted like... You know how cardboard feels in your fingers? Just cold and plain and boring. Kind of like that. That's how it tasted. Not how it felt, just how it tasted. It tasted the way that feels. It tasted like chalk. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Where's the bird man? Oh, now they want a piece of me too? Oh, you can't swim? Oh, how sad. How unfortunate that you can't swim. Ha 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 ha. Skill issue. At least I can go bowling. Can I just throw it? I think I probably need to do more than that. And I definitely can't do this. Can I? You want some? Okay, that's kind of embarrassing. Not gonna lie. Nice. Oh, you want to try my strat? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you how it's done. Off the wall, into the basket. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's try again. Because I don't think I can throw it far enough. But what I can do... I think what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to stasis it and play golf with it. I feel like I'm going to run out of stones before I manage that. But if I play it more like shuffle ball, that game that old people play on cruises. I think I can do it. Do you believe? Do you think it can be done? Ha ha ha. You didn't see that. Okay, watch this. All right.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Watch this. All right. Get a load of this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Setting it up. Boom. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, where's my man? He's probably there, isn't he? He's right there in the center. He's gonna make me swim out all that way, isn't he? I should have gone to the mountain. You know this? This is how I feel right now. Broken heart emoji. Can I get one singular broken heart emoji in the chat? Sorry. My fake streamer bit is my least favorite of all of them. And I hate when I do it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gobble, gobble, gobble. That's me eating them all up. I'm gobbling them all up. I've devoured them all. They're all gone. Nom, nom, nom. Can I swim this far? Oh, there he is. I see him. Lo and behold, there's the Birdman. Cannibalism. No, 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 no. These are only emojis, you see? Oh, yard, aortic work of art. Hold on, I just got a notification. All right. Do I still have a bird updraft in me? Do I still have one of these? Oh, thank goodness. I do not feel like climbing all that. This may be the last time we hear this song. Let's relish it. I'm gonna have one more quick snack break. One more quick snack break. Because this may actually be the last time we hear his song. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Do I still have... I'm gonna step away from my desk for one moment. I think I have water to drink at the other end of the room. Lo and behold, I do. I have water. I win. I've been sipping it throughout the stream, but I ran out. But I had another one. Okay. Time. Actually, rather than a snack break, I think I'm just gonna hydrate. I'm gonna save my next meal for when the stream is over, and then I'll have a big meal. Oh yeah, you need food? Here, hold on. Sorry, I'm forgetting all of our rituals in this state that I'm in. The game is so smooth. Every time I step away from it and come back, I realize all over again just how smooth it is. All right. The challenge here is placing it without it falling off. There we go. There you go. Likewise, be sure that you're having a sip too. Especially if you've been here for a while. It can be very easy to forget if you're distracted. I feel great. Okay. I'm hydrated. I'm ready to complete the last cast puzzle. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Couldn't be here without you. Did you finish your banana? Oh, it looks like your banana's gone. Looks like you ate it. Nice.
Why, hello. I certainly didn't expect to see anyone else up here. How fortunate to cross paths with you again. Did you come to see the sea? This oddly shaped rock pillar we're standing on is the subject of a song. Would you like to hear it? Yes, please. As you wish. An ancient hero spoke these words one day. I'll return to the evil. My cash is at 17 of 24. The rock will point toward its retrieval.
My cash.
Could it be a hidden stash of money? If it was left by the ancient hero that defeated the calamity 10,000 years ago, it must be a big amount. Good luck figuring it out. May the light illuminate your path.
Okay, hold on. 17 of 24. This is a sundial. 17 of 24 is, what is that? It's 5 p.m. That's 5 p.m., right? I'm gonna slouch in my chair. Can you tell that I'm slouching? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna adjust my microphone though. Can you hear me okay?
Hello?
Okay. 17 of 24. Meaning I need it to be 5 p.m. It is currently almost noon. Which means that if I make a campfire, I can only really progress 30 minutes. So I just have to wait.
Oh, wow. Another cast game where I have to sit around and wait.
I actually don't mind to wait. But, I don't know. Okay, Do the rocks around function as a clock in any way? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I guess we'll get more time to sit and listen to him. You know what? No, I'm not gonna have another Pop-Tart. I've had enough for today. How are you feeling? How are you doing? How are you? What's on your mind? What's good in your world? I know I ask these questions a lot, but I'm curious. EP, me too. Lunch? Ooh, sounds good. Doing good. That's nice. EP, you and me both will be done soon enough.
Then it will be time for bed.
I've already exceeded my goal, so anything from now on is a bonus, unless we go longer than another hour or two. Then it's a problem, because then I'll go further than my intended bedtime. Supposed to be working, but got to invest it. I do that all the time. If you ever catch me talking in another VTuber's chat, it's because I got too invested while working. Usually, I actually sit silently while a stream is playing. Like I don't show my face as much, even if I'm watching. I can't help it sometimes. It's just too entertaining. Deltarune. I'm so curious about Deltarune. I want to play it so bad. I might schedule it soon. Maybe not next week, just because next week is really busy, but maybe the week after I could schedule some Deltarune? Or maybe the week after. Or maybe the week after. Or maybe after.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
They always scare me so bad. I have a question for you, by the way. There's something about this game that we're playing right now. that I didn't think about until later. Wait, what time is it first? 2:22 p.m. Okay, just about the same amount of time that we just went through again. When I play this game, I usually play it with English text but Japanese voices. But because I started it with English voices, I just continued it. Do we want to maintain that for Tears of the Kingdom, or do we want to flip it to Japanese voice? Because I could do that. I have pros and cons for either. Pros for just keeping it English is that it's consistent with what we've done so far. So you may have an easier time recognizing some characters, right? Pros to flipping it are that I like it more. It sounds better to me because I recognize more of the seiyus. And the other benefit, actually there are two other benefits. There are JP viewers who cannot speak as much English. So in those cases, they can enjoy the cutscenes even if they can't read in English. And then the other benefit is that any exposure is good practice for me. I think I'll wait until we start to do a poll. I'll wait until we start Tears of the Kingdom, like not next week, but the week after that. I say next week as in like tomorrow, you know? Not tomorrow Sunday, but next week Sunday. Today is Sunday. Oh my God. Time is so crazy. Isn't that bananas? Intended bedtime is a couple hours from now. If I go to bed a couple hours from now, I'll wake up at noon, which is when I want to wake up. I want to be waking up at noon, but still awake at night like this so that I can hang out with my friends. It is currently... Wait, did I not show my clock on screen? I guess for consistency, it's best that I don't turn it on and keep it on, but can you see my clock up at the top? Here, hold on. I can... That's what time it is for me right now. Anyway. What time is it? Oh, it's almost time. Okay. Whatever this sundial is supposed to do, it's gonna do it right now, like right after this. So I need to figure out exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. An ancient hero spoke these words. One day I'll return to fight evil. My cache is at 17 of 24. This rock will point toward its retrieval. 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock now. Oh. It was that simple? I could have just predicted this. I could have just gone in a circle around with Magnesis. Money! No shrine? So no shrine? Oh, hold on, I need to tell him that there's nothing crazy. There's only 300 rupees. That's baby change to me. I'm living large. Okay. Nice! What? So the hero's savings amounted to nothing more than a single gold rupee? Well, hero though he was much more rich in character than wealth. Still, that is a fair sum. I hope you'll make good use of it. What now? Have I done them all? I think I've done them all. Give me a reward. Maybe if I go to his house. Or not his house, but I guess his hometown. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Cryonis over there so that I can just teleport. And if I get hit with a rock, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna crash out. Oopsie. Oh, I almost broke it. That would have been rough. Hmm. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 ba. Yeah, 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 yeah. You better not hit me with a rock. You hit me with a rock, I'm going to crash out. Where is he? You. If I were a weaker man, I'd be making a profane gesture with my finger. But I won't, because I'm a strong man. No! Don't break. Okay. Sometimes if you slip underneath the block, it will break. Look how far we've come, just with blocks. It's like 1 billion miles away. La la da da da. Oh my God. 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 Oh hell no. 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 Chasketa, what you got? Major. Oh God. Okay, lock in. This will be the hardest one we've ever done. Do you think we can handle it? Are we strong enough? And now my hood is acting up. All right. He's got all of his limbs. None of them have been broken off. All right, which one will it be? There we go. All right, first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, whoops. It's okay. And I've learned I can dodge these. I didn't know that was a thing until today. Haha! That is such good knowledge. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, come on. Oh, too far. There we go. Haha. Wait, I missed it. I was admiring the animation. 5, 6, 7. All right. Time to dodge. Time to float. Okay, that was not a dodge per se, but what is a dodge really? What really is a dodge at the end of the day? Bing, bong, bing. Oh wait, I don't have a sword. I was like, where's my dodge? Where's my flurry rush? I jumped. Okay, what are we gonna do? Let's do this. No, wait. Edge of Duality is what we're gonna do. All right. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's gonna be this. Let's do this one. Boom. Bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. Might as well. I'm gonna get a bunch of these. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, whoops. Come on, what you got? Come on, that's the worst you can do. Come on. Are you a robot or aren't you? There's a better... You know what? Might as well be with this one. I want to see if I can deflect one. I haven't tried that yet today with any of them. This will be my first attempt at a true beam parry on the Switch 2. Ah, come on! Ha ha! Ah, it feels so good. We're winners. This is my first major test of strength. I'm so glad we fit one of these in before finishing the game. This is as tough as these get. Question is now, what do I scrap? For sure I scrap this. For sure I scrap this. Wait, did it only drop the one? There they are. I'm gonna say, where's my other one? This is a good weapon. Oh, I've done one major test, but I guess not with all 3 weapons before. I guess the one that I did had only the sword, the axe, and the shield. But this one's all offense. Glass cannon. I can handle a glass cannon, I think, usually. Do I want this? Do I want to scrap anything for this? I feel like I put this edge of duality through it. But, I don't really care. In GL, I do not need this. I don't like these. I don't like the big weapons very much. Thank you so much for cheering me on. Thank you. Okay. All this game without the climbing gear. Holy moly, there's so much in this game. I'm gonna make a mission for Tears of the Kingdom to get every single cosmetic item.
Your triumph over the test of strength subverts the prophecy of ruin. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you the spirit orb.
Okay. Bing, 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 bing.
Here's the question. Is Cass enough for us, or do we want 8 spirit orbs? When do I want to stop? All right. First off, I need to see the fruits of my labor. I do believe that Cass will be in Rito Village now. How many are left? A ton of shrines. So many. Like probably over 100 of them. I don't remember how many there are exactly in the game, but there's a ton of shrines left. Here's the thing though. If I get 8 more shrines, I can get an extra stamina wheel, so I can have 2 rings around instead of just the 1. Here he is. He's back home now.
Oh.
Ah.
We meet again. I'm taking a moment's rest from my tireless search for the ancient songs to perform in my hometown. By the way, I've something I must ask of you. I've got a song that I need you to hear. I wish to speak with you, so this will take some time. Is that all right? That's fine. Thank you ever so much. I wanted to talk to you about my teacher. My teacher was of the Sheikah tribe. He was the court poet for the Hyrulean royal family. At the time, there was a beautiful princess in the royal family, quite close to my teacher in age, apparently.
So the teacher would be like close to 100-something now, living. Like 110, 120-ish, if they were close in age. Because Zelda was 17 when the calamity hit.
Though he must have known it was doomed to be unrequited, my teacher fell in love with her. But the princess herself only had eyes for her escort, her own knight attendant.
I'm pointing at myself right now.
My teacher was consumed with jealousy. He fumed that the knight was neither nobility nor royalty himself. And then the calamity struck. My teacher believed a hero would appear to beat back the calamity. He poured that belief into a song. And that song is what I need you to hear. An ancient hero, a calamity appears, now resurrected after 10,000 years. Her appointed knight gives his life, shields her figure, and pays the price. The princess's love for her fallen knight awakens her power, and within the castle, the calamity is forced to cower. But the knight survives. In the shrine of resurrection he sleeps, until from his healing dream he leaps. For fierce and deadly trials await, to regain his strength, fulfill his fate, to become a hero once again, to wrest the princess from evil's den. The hero, the princess, hand in hand, must bring the light back to this land. My teacher fled the calamity and returned to his hometown of Kakariko village. But on his way, he witnessed the princess's knight sacrifice himself to protect the princess. The elder of Kakariko village, Impa, explained these circumstances to him, and his mind was made up. He would seek the songs of the hero who sealed the calamity away in an age past, so they could be passed on to the knight once he returned. All so that the princess might be saved. Those were my teacher's last words, passed on through me. So, appointed knight, will you accept this song from my departed teacher?
Okay.
Thank you so much. I knew you would. I was sure of it. My teacher would often speak of the princess's beauty. I would love to meet her and craft a song worthy of her. Thank you for spending this time with me.
Wow.
Hi, Sable. Hi, Senyan. Sorry, I was in the middle of something really important and I didn't want to interrupt it, but I saw you. Welcome. Thank you so much for the redirect. I hope you guys had a nice time. We just finished a quest line 8 hours in the making. All right, hold on. I'll get you the exact count. When did we start doing this? 7 hours in the making. That's when I started this. Anyway, listen to him. If you've been here whenever I visit these places normally, you may notice that I sing this melody that he's playing because it's my favorite counter melody to this whole song. What's really cute though is when the other girls that we helped a billion streams ago come here, they do like a kind of, I guess not a duet since it's like 5 or 6 of the kids, but they do like a group version. I'll give it to you right now actually. But this is my favorite hour of the day, my favorite time, my favorite BGM that he does is right here at this specific hour where he does more like melancholic sounding chords. I love Cass. I want to be like Cass when I grow up. I know I like fumed at him earlier, but he was like I mentioned, he was a projection of my rage for the moon. The moon was my actual target the whole time.
Only Stalkoblins have reason to be up this late, traveler. This is Swallow's Roost, Rito Village's premier and only inn. A standard bed will run you 20 rupees. A Rito down bed will cost you 80 rupees. Might as well get the Rito down bed. What do you think? I think Rito down sounds good. Okay, let's sleep until noon. All right, I will wake you up at noon. Pleasant dreams.
I need you to hear this. I've been wanting you to hear this specific BGM combo for a long time. his sleeping sounds are so cute. All right.
How was the Rito down bed? Feeling fully rested. All right. Take care.
Bye-bye. 5 stars for Swallow's Rest. I guess 4 stars. They could have given me more than 3 hearts. That would have been nice. I need to buy some ingredients. I'll take all you got. Every ingredient, please. I use all of these a lot. Grocery shopping. All right. I need you to see this. It's so cute. It's the cutest thing ever. Are you ready? I dipped into my stamina wheel. Oopsie. You know what that means? That means it's got to disappear. All right. Look, it's By the Beat. This is By the Beat featuring Renzoto. I'm so happy. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? Yeah, this can be Samantha. Samantha Luciusberg. Alright, By the Beat, featuring Samantha Luciusberg, secret 5th member, featuring Renzoto. We need to give him a By the Beat name. He can be Lucris Sakamoto. Boom. Or maybe, yeah, it should be like a single name, just Lucris. Like Lucas, but with an R. Lucris. Alright. We need a proper souvenir photo, and I think we need it with Cass. So I'm going to do it at night. So I'm going to nap one more time in the bed. I'm going to sleep till night this time. Lucris Nijisanji. Yeah, scrap in the last name. Just Lucris. No family name. 6th member of By the Beat. So that's Zielgin Joka, Friodor, Sable, Kaelix Debonair, Samantha Luciusberg, and Lucris. Lucras. Lucris. Alright, let's just do the standard bed. Until night. He's gonna be so he's gonna be so confused. I think some people would be like, "Why'd you say this about me when I wasn't there?" But I think Ren is more the type where he'd be like, "Why is everyone calling me Lucris?" He'd just be confused. Don't make this a problem for him, please. Yeah, don't go out of your way to like say it in his streams or anything, please. Let's keep that here. Lucris. That can be our inside joke. It can be our secret. And then when we collab, we can bring it out, all right? Gotta be mindful. All right, let's take a souvenir photo with our bird husband. Up. Okay. I wish I could move the camera. Well, hold on. I need that. I'm going to get it in the photo. God, I wish I could crop it so that it's just like the like I would love to freely move this camera left and right without centering it on Link. That'd be so nice. Perhaps a feature for the next Legend of Zelda camera feature. Actually, I think it'd look prettier if I went from this side. I'd get less of the, like, less appealing features. Ha ha ha! Wait, can I get him to look over at me again? Look at me, look at me. Don't look at look at me. Look at me instead. Look at me and only at me. Look 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 at me. You ready? No, keep looking at me. I guess that works. Good enough, right? All right. We won't do a full run through because we'll save that for tomorrow. Oh, we've made so many memories. I'm so happy. Okay. Yeah, we'll consider that our cast memory photo, I guess. Actually, I feel like I might want to take one of just him. Like a really scenic one, maybe, of the Hebra landscape. See if I can get up here. This one is pretty good, but it's also got the ugly like lines in the sky that I don't like. The beams locking onto the tower. I would have kept it if it was like full swing blood moon, though. Unfortunate, but I got this one, so that kind of slays. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one like this for our second souvenir photo of the day. We've made so many cool memories. Yeah, we'll have a moment tomorrow before. I don't know if it'll be before we start the dungeon or right before we finish it, maybe. But we'll reflect on all of our souvenir photos. Or we could do it right after, too. Because even when you finish the game, I think it just loads you back to right before the castle. Or right before the battle. So we can just reflect on it then. Maybe take a final souvenir photo. All right. Ooh, I have an idea, but I'll keep it to myself for now. All right. We've already slept, so we can actually just wrap here. God, I wish I could take, like, no overlay screenshots. Like, this would be really cute. Like, looking up at him. Anyway. Ah, my goodness. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Okay, let's wrap up. Why don't we? Let me tell you a little bit about my schedule next week and find somebody to send you to. Okay, hold on. Give me one moment. Okay. Give me 1 sec to readjust my microphone. Whoa. That was weird. I didn't know I could do that. I just did that with a key. I just pressed a button on my keyboard by mistake and it moved me there. I want to investigate that off stream. I know people do keybinds, but I don't. Because I can't keep up with keybinds. And sometimes I activate them without meaning to. Because I forget that they're keybinds. You know what I mean? So I'll just be typing a regular word and then I keybind something by mistake. I'm incompatible with those. I need a different kind of button. I need a separated keyboard just for keybinds. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Anyway, I cannot show you my schedule for next week. Unfortunately, I'm still waiting on some details back about a collab. So I can't show it to you quite yet, but I can tell you a little bit about it. So let me pull up my calendar. Cannot display it, as I mentioned, but I can tell you a little bit about it. So, tomorrow / today, Sunday the 8th, same time as today's starting time, we will finish Breath of the Wild. We will have our last ever, probably, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild stream. I may choose to pick this game up just in passing in the future, maybe. But realistically, I'll probably spend a lot more of my time on Tears of the Kingdom when it comes to these two games in particular. So yeah. We will finish Breath of the Wild and we'll finish our regular series tomorrow. We'll go to the final dungeon, take on the final boss. Because we finished all the most important stuff. I think we've had all the highlights. Sure, there's still a lot left. A lot of items, a lot of puzzles that we haven't solved, but we've done all the good stuff. Considered the DLC too, but I don't know. Now that I got the Switch too, it's hard. Like I'm itching to start Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I've had so much fun so far, so I look forward to wrapping it up. I'm very excited. As for the rest of the week, every single item is tentative, okay? Every single item. Because depending on certain details, everything might be different in the end. You know what I mean? Okay. So let me look at this. Okay. I'm thinking Monday, the 9th. Currently thinking Animal Crossing New Horizons. I want to start it so bad, I might do it then. Might not. Might end up being a different day. Following suit, I am also thinking playing through all of the Grand Prix in Mario Kart. I want to sample it. I haven't properly played it yet. All I've done is I did free roam and unlocked some outfits. Just, you know, chilled in free roam for like 30 minutes. And I played one race in one of the random Grand Prix. I didn't actually finish the Grand Prix. After that one race, I left it because I wanted to experience more of the game for the first time with you. I felt bad for spoiling myself a little bit, but I couldn't resist. So I want to go through all those. I'm currently thinking Tuesday. Might pick a different day in the end. As I mentioned, I have a collab with a certain senpai who I won't name just yet till everything's worked out. This is not the one I'm waiting for details on, to be clear, but just to be safe. I'll remain mysterious, and it looks like we'll also be playing Mario Kart. We'll just be free roaming and chatting for a bit, so if we can look forward to that. That should be Wednesday, the 11th, if all goes to plan. Thursday should be another duo collab, but I won't say who it's with until everything is confirmed. Friday, I'll be doing something, but I can't tell you about it. I have to remain mysterious and nonchalant. Otherwise, I will have told you too much about my schedule. Saturday, something will happen. I can't say what'll happen. Not gonna lie. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta remain nonchalant. So, I'll try my best to work out all the final details for those collabs that I'm waiting for details on, and get some information out to you as soon as possible. Normally I would do that before bed, but I don't know. I think the moment I end the stream, I'm gonna drop like a sack of hammers onto the floor. I'll be like, bleh. I'll be gone. I'll be snoozing until morning. So, but I'll still try my best to get my schedule to you as soon as possible. But yeah, basically for sure, Sunday Breath of the Wild finale, and Monday I'm really confident about Animal Crossing. There's a chance that I'll flip it out depending on a couple of the collab details, but I'm pretty sure Animal Crossing Monday. For now. those are the ones I'm most locked in on. Everything else, question marks on everything. Don't even bother spreading the word. This is just me letting you know, just so you know what to expect. I'll do my best to get a schedule out to you as soon as I can. Okay, let me find somebody to send you guys to. The Debonair and the Sainyan. Who is live that I can send you to? Okay, hold on. She's doing that today. I got the day wrong. She told me she was doing this, but I forgot about when it was. It looks like Miss Marionette Maria is having a 3D karaoke stream. Isn't that so cool? Supported by Damu. You gotta go see it. Karaoke's so good, and she's so good at like live vocals. She's crazy, and it's in 3D. You're kidding me. You gotta be there. When you get there, be nice and cool and nonchalant. All right, be chill. Get invested in the karaoke. Don't go in there talking about Kaelix. Don't go in there talking about Breath of the Wild. You know the drill by now, because you're swag and you're cool and you know how to behave. Yeah, Animal Crossing, Sable. I want to play Animal Crossing. The sooner I start, the sooner we can play together. The sooner I start my save, the sooner I'll have my airplane, and the sooner I can fly to your island. What's it called again? Is it Sable Land? I can't remember what you named it. But I want to play together so bad. I've been like seething. I've been breaking a sweat watching you and listening to you play this game without me. I want to be there so bad. You have no idea. I love this game. I have so many hours clocked in Animal Crossing on the save that I have before this. But I wanted to start fresh so that I could experience everything on stream. I feel like it'd be lame to go in with an island where I've already got everything. So I'll be starting fresh on my new Switch to Monday, I think. Okay. So I'm gonna send you to Maria, Miss Marionette. Have fun. Have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your night. It's been a long stream. If you've been here from the beginning, make sure you get some good rest. Okay. Sweet dreams if you're going to bed. Have a nice meal, etc. That's all. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. Bye bye. Love forever.